Hello, 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 hello. It's live. I shink. Shink, I shink, I shink, I shink. And there's my clock. Oh. How if I switch my it's not in the right. If I play a 4K on Claire. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow. Sitting there trying to figure out why on my screen it was there was a big white bar across the top. Okay. And we've got Heather out getting lunch. We got Neff and Lupine and Casper and Johnny. Hello, hello, hello. I'm always live over on the other place. I spammed that link. We are down to needing 4 new followers on the Twitch Mobbers. How the hell do the parasaurs keep getting turned back on? I swear I turned them off. What's over here? Yeah, I don't need the parasaurs breeding anymore. Oh, I turned off one of the females. I didn't turn off the second. Oh, it's so nice to not have those fucking RGs flying around over my head all the time. No, I mean, I could have made the title so much more clickbaity. So, I didn't say I wouldn't make it clickbaity. I just said I wouldn't make it too clickbaity. I'm busy doing chores, and by doing chores, I mean procrastinating and watching Mr. Sunshine instead. Works for me. I'm definitely not doing any chores, and unfortunately, with how I feel after waking up from today, I might be streaming tomorrow because it seems like I might have an infection in one of my teeth. Because whereas last night, the tooth was just hurting, which told me that there was a cavity up into the nerve. Today, about half my face is swollen as hell, which is why I'm talking kind of slowly today, because if I get too excited, it's gonna hurt until my freaking drugs kick in. Drawback is it's one of my front teeth. It's front left right beside my canine, so if you ever had cavities in your front teeth, you know that nerve goes right up next to your nose. We will see. We will see. Yes, Casper slapping me around at night, which wouldn't happen because I've spent the last few nights at work. It's Casper slapping me around in the middle of the day when I'm not on stream, telling me, "Get back on stream, goddamn! The people want to see you be funny." That's exactly what she sounds like. That's literally her voice. Okay, but I wanted to put this on video because this is what I do every time I log on. I have to do this multiple times a day because these gotchas are hungry little hippos. I transfer the gotchas and the gavagers, and then I drop the gotchas and transfer whatever's left to the gavagers. Even though, honestly, the only gotchas I care about feeding right now are the 2 up on the gavager. And basic transfer from the cracker over to my own private little drop box. You'll see why it's my own private drop box here in a second. takes multiple times. And then get the stuff from the aggregator. Transfer it. Get the stuff from the grinder. Transfer it. Which then tells me I can come over here and make element. Yep, if I can get through the door. Light hits. No. She hits like a truck. The doggo beat me up with his tail. No, don't freaking blame the doggo for your being abusive. I'm like Christian Slater and shit. I get beat by my wife. I had a bad tooth for over 2 months, so I finally had to get it pulled because half my face was so swollen I couldn't eat. Yeah, the drawback is this tooth is broken off the gum line. There's barely any of it actually protruding from the gum line, so it has to be cut out. Cut out requires surgery. Surgery requires there to be no infection. And if they were intelligent, they would have scheduled me for a checkup a few days before my surgery, so they could have gotten me on antibiotics to quell the infection. Then we take what element I make from the shards, because now we just got the shards going straight to that because I filled up this freaking element drop box like 8 times. And we have 920 element there. I think I was making 50 in the other. Let's go check on. Oh, hold on. I didn't deposit, I just withdrew. We have 938 element. And enough shards to babyfy another creature if we need to. And we fly over to the fairies. See how they're doing. Wattage has taken it upon himself to do a lot of the breeding for me, and I am extremely grateful for Wattage's help. With me not having internet at work, I haven't had a lot of choice. Health mutation's a little on the way. I don't know if anybody's actually been on today. Yep, this isn't breeding. Which tells me one of two things. The terminal was full, and I didn't turn on the second terminal. Nope, somebody turned it off. Generally, when I'm doing breeding, I don't ever turn off my breeders. They're always breeding. That's why there's 2 terminals here. You are so in the way. Like, when I replace, if I get my 15th health and I put my 14th melee up there or something like that, I'd go ahead and have that set to breed, and just as soon as he's grown up, the eggs start dropping. But that's just how I do it. Johnny's over on the Twitch'em Baller. Yeah, Lupine, it's a hitching post. It's a CS hitching post. There's a trick that a lot of breeders use, and we use it on the server as well, that if you put a male and a female on a hitching post and set them to breed, even when you're out of render or offline or anything like that, they'll continue to breed. Need 269 melee. Well, it's kind of hard to need the 269 melee if you don't turn on breeding. Guessing what? I'm guessing the 15 health is new. Which... Did you get an imprint? You did get an imprint. So that's already at 15k. We're only taking theories to a little over 20k total. Probably get another 5 mutations on that, and then they'll be ready for boss fights. whenever I'm back from my break, if I get a damn break. No. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I grabbed this gas bag, shouldn't I? Because I couldn't find my other gas bags. I'm just on my phone, so the text looked like I said bitch post. Passion, what's going on over on the Twitch? I'm a bobber. Heather has her lunch. Yay. I averaged 7.1 viewers over on the Twitch yesterday, which was a major help. It got me up to 2.4 average. So that jumped me by 0.2% or 0.2 viewers yesterday. Still a little ways to go, but I am down to needing 4 followers on Twitch to check that box. My average is tank when I only stream an hour with me, myself, and I. Yep. That's the biggest problem is when I came back to Twitch. It was only Casper and Johnny in the chat because they were moderating to make sure that it's not like Twitch has bots that run around in the chats or anything that screams, F, get your cheap viewers at streamboo.com or what the fuck ever. It's like, I'm not paying for viewers. So I had mods over there. Wattage! Yo, I like to turn on the melee theories and let the feathers bomb all 82. I think the feather only hits the very first one. That's why I keep forgetting about the feathers, and it's 83. There's 83 theories over there breeding. And salad and potato soup. Ew. But yeah, because I only had my 2 moderators moderating chat on Twitch, I have multiple hours of streaming that only had 2 viewers. So kind of hard. Trying to push that 2 up to 3. Wasn't a fan of the other stuff. No, it's nothing to apologize about, Wattage. I need to do some testing. I know there's at least one Gigantoraptor that needs to be put up because it seems to be a weight Gigantoraptor. And I don't give a flying. I don't know about you guys, but I don't give a flying fuck about a weight Gigantoraptor. Health, weight, food, weight, food, weight, food. But I do want to check something real quick. At 46 elements, so that needs to get put up. Metal. Metal ingots. Yeah, there's only 91,000 and 74,000. I'm kind of good on metal ingots right now. What I need to do is I need to go do a big ass hide run. But that's pushing the button, right? Right. I can't change the count, but I can make your sound bites go off. Good luck making my sound bites go off. I don't have them set up. I don't have any sound bites. So if you can make them go off, then you're pretty damn impressive. And Passion, I was told I need to talk to you about some things, so if you would, please DM me on Discord. And I have something I want to discuss with you because Shell tells me you're her resident expert. And I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground. Juveniles, deer, dragon. You got another mutation down there, Neff. That's not named for. No, that's both 154 or something. . What's the range on the tech generator? Not to your greenhouse, which is one of the reasons I was saying yesterday to try to, we needed to pull whatever else you were building. I would like it to be more central. So either like over here beside Neff's area or bot somewhere in this region is what I was thinking. Because my tech generator does have a massive range, and Amaya took down her wind turbine like I asked. Let me go ahead and turn the way. The one that's moist and warm for planting seeds. What? I'm all for things that are moist and warm. No, see, now I want you to DM me more. We're gonna start talking about moist and warm holes. Okay, so this is the range on the tech generator. Cause fucking Christ, god damn it. Jumps into lurk mode. Okay. Maybe now the range will actually be on. You said you didn't know the difference between your butt and a hole in the ground. I mean, they could theoretically both be moist and warm. Rude? What's rude? No, but yeah. Tech generator covers basically this entire side of the plateau down to where there's not grass. Covers the vast majority of Neff space. Or Neff's building. Well, depends on, is it Friday? Oh yeah, you're new. You're kind of new around here. You don't know about toppage. It's Friday. Yeah, it covers most of Neff space. Doesn't cover a damn bit of your base, Heather, because you built it so far back. Covers all of Casper, all of the breeding area, which Casper, you can take your turbine down as well, because I'm providing all of the power. Streamlabs was rude. It said you had a nice ass. It's not rude. I mean, I could program it to say you've got a big flabby freaking ass, but I don't. It says you have a nice ass. Oh, my Streamlabs has all kinds of weird stuff on it. Great. No one gets a complex more? Like what? What do you mean no one gets a complex? Nobody gets a... Now GE gets a... Oh man. Yeah, I would just have you move the greenhouse, but I know that's a pain in the friggin' ass, so... Yeah. If you want, I'll just move this wind turbine down to you. Speaking of which, where the hell's Shell at? I know she's awake because she was texting me earlier because you were supplying everyone. Oh yeah. Screw GE and screw. You were using friggin' Exxon Valdez and shit with your oil-powered generators. Now we've got the big tech generator, making basically unlimited element. No, yeah, need to do that. Put the element up and see what our count for the day is. Have we broke 1,000 element yet? Not quite. 984. By now those theories will be ready to hatch. And yes, I'm just dilly-dallying right now. I know I'm dilly-dallying. How are we doing on hide? 57,000, 47,000. Not that fucking good, honestly. Less than 110,000. 1, 2, 2, 3, Hmm? Yeah, I didn't actually read what you put. By now, all those eggs should be ready. Yep, right. A whole bunch of ready eggs. Like I hatched eggs this morning, and it was really weird. Out of 83 eggs, I didn't hit a mutation. I hit mutations, I just didn't hit my mutation. One thing I wonder why ARK today, because I wanted to do ARK before I wasn't going to be on for a little while. That one actually doesn't have a mutation at all. Okay. We're looking for 69, but I always check for 71 because sometimes, just sometimes, you can get the double mutation. I have never seen a triple mutation in my life. I believe that they can exist. Okay, this is something I wanted to discuss with chat and community and all this stuff. Since I am only breeding theories, I am not doing this. Obviously, I have male and female theories. I have a bunch of stats. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, here is a 15 melee female. Out of the 2 males that popped out of 83 eggs, there is not a 15 melee male. Since I have the RR mod on here, I have access to a gender change potion. Since it is just for breeding mutations, what is your opinion on a gender change potion to save time? Because this is literally my next mutation right here. There's my 15 health, ready to go, cock-blocked and ready to rock. There's a bright yellow freaking 15 melee, but it's on a girl. I can go get a gender change pot right now, stick it in this thing, and make this a boy. And get started on the next health mutation. So I will go toothbrushing real fast and then join the server and get on your nerves. Well, the nice thing is the toothbrushing alone will get on my nerves because I've got an exposed nerve right now. Like I said, if you've never had a freaking full-out cavity down to the nerve, it feels lovely. But here I am still drinking coffee because I don't give a shit. Coffee's... Okay, what do you look for when you're searching for mutations? The easiest way should I explain the entire process or just this step? Yeah, per our earlier conversation last night, you know I understand toothpain. Yeah. Well, like I said last night, that cavity is turned into a lot more than a cavity because the whole side of my face is freaking swollen. So I'm pretty sure that's an infection. So all of these female theories are identical. They're all level 239. The male theory that's up there breeding them is a 267 because 239 plus 28 levels is 267. So I go into the terminal, and I see the dad and the mom's levels right there, I always start by adding 4. So 267 plus 4 is 271. So I look for a 7-1 because I can drop the 2. There's a 271 that has 2 mutations, except for it's on stamina and weight, neither which I give a shit about. So I drop down to 1 mutation, 269, and I got a male here, has a mutation on food, junk. Female here, mutation on oxygen, junk. Female here, mutation on food, again junk. Female here, mutation on stamina, a little bit better, but that's not what I'm looking for. And a mutation on weight, again, not what I'm looking for. So these are all trash. Maya, hello, good morning. But yeah, if you got your mouse over the dino ball or cursor over the dino ball, I think this is easier on PC than it is on console. You'll see, well no, because when you're in the inventory screen on console, you literally get a cursor. So all of these show 28 mutations in melee. I'm just looking for one that says 30. It's also why Wattage, Neff, and I name our dinos as to what mutation they are. Like the dad's up there's name is 14M space M, 14 melee male. But all of these are junk. So they all get killed. I will keep the female because I'm still waiting for you guys to tell me if you'd be okay with me using a gender change bot. Because like I said, it's solely for saving time. Otherwise, I explained this earlier in a way that mutation breeding is all about coin flips. Like right now, all of these have the exact same stats except for that melee. So every time a creature's bred, you have a coin flip. Will it be male or female? You have a coin flip. Will it take dad's health or mom's stamina? Dad's melee or mom's melee, etc., 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 through the entire line. And it still boils down to that, except for now when it comes to the melee, does it take dad's mutated melee or mom's base melee? When it decides that, it does another coin flip. Will I get another mutation or not? Okay. You got a mutation. You got all the same stats. Now is it male or female? We have a shield over. Is there a shield over here now? Oh no, that's a drop. Steam has an update. Why would you need that swap? It's literally just so. Don't kill the girl. It's a living creature. Yeah, I'm not killing the girl, Wattage. Why would I need the swap? Because obviously I can't breed this girl to 83 others. 2025 or not, scissoring does not make babies. Yeah, because if I swap this female, she grows up. Oh, I'd move the traits over. She grows up. She grows up as he, and can get up there and breed to them once she's grown in 4 hours. The girls won't be ready to breed for another hour or 2. That's hour 22. That's an hour 09. That's 52 minutes. That's big bushy tail. That's an hour 4 minutes. So I either wait well over another hour for all of these girls to be ready to potentially get a 15 melee male, or go make a gender change pot and turn this 15 melee female into a 15 melee male. And she can go as soon as she's grown. And this guy can go up and start getting the Love Shack treatment. One question, did you update Dino Depot on the server? Not since early this morning when the server restarted. I don't run updates on the server except for when it does its 24-hour update or 24-hour restart. Every morning at like 2 a.m. for me, the server restarts, applies all updates for all the mods, and launches. It will only automatically restart the server if there's an update to ARK. If there's an ARK server update that gets pushed out, the server will once the server manager software detects that update, it will send a broadcast out to everybody on the server saying, I'm going to shut down in 15 minutes to install this update. Unless there's nobody on the server, if it sends that broadcast and it realizes that there's no one on the server, it's like, oh fuck, I'm talking to myself. I'm just going to go ahead and update. And there was an update 2 days ago, so I guess it's on. I wasn't on the last. It should be on. Was there anything that changed? Okay, Amaya says make the pot, see what happens. Heather says she doesn't see a problem with the pot. I know Wattage and Neff's opinion on it. I know Casper's opinion on it. My opinion is literally I'm just saving time. When it comes to gender change potions, if I go out, like when I was doing the Karkas and the Gigas, you guys remember I found females. I found multiple females. Again, scissoring does not equate to babies. That is broken for me to use a gender change potion just so I can start breeding faster. I need to tame a male and a female to start breeding. No gender change potion there. The biggest problem with mutation stacking is literally just time. Because I have not changed my breeding rates. The main reason I haven't changed my breeding rates is because Neff has a bunch of stuff breeding and I don't want to overload her terminals. And I'm not in any super big hurry to get these theories because I potentially have a bunch of days that I'm not going to be able to stream coming up. And, I'm kind of killing time right now because once I'm done with Amissa, short of some projects I have in mind, I don't really have anything else to do on ARK. And as much as I want to play other games, I want to stream other games because I don't want to be just an ARK creator. Most of my community comes from ARK and therefore wants to see ARK content, or at least ARK related content. The drawback is this thing will not pull rare flowers. I don't know why, but it will not pull rare flowers. It will pull anything else, but it won't pull rare flowers. I don't know why. We can mutate on your settings. I skinned your I don't care where it goes storage. Are you talking about my drop boxes? Heather skinned some stuff. I don't see any skins on them. Are you talking about these? You gotta narrow shit down, Heather. Because this is what I consider the I don't care where it goes storage. Yeah, there's no skins on these. So, It does say skin custom structure. Doesn't look like any damn skin. So, I don't know. Sometimes it takes a while to see. Well, I've been on here for 45 minutes now. Alright, but I have a gender change pot. Let's go change the gender on that female. She was just born in the wrong body. We're fixing that. But I will remind again, I know I say this every stream, and I will until I hit that magic 3-0 on Twitch. If you have a second screen, and you wouldn't mind using said second screen, please go over to Twitch and lurk. You don't have to chat or anything like that. Hey, now it's a boy! It is an ugly boy, but some people like bright yellow. That is 15 melee male. Which also means I need to go up and get the traits off this melee male. And grab this, and we'll actually not do the fuck up I did last time. And we'll transfer this. Neff has descended. Okay, and it now has mutable melee on it. Put this one up. Grab this boy. Stick this boy up here. And I'm sure that wattage does the exact same thing. And like I said, wattage has been a massive help, kind of taking over the breeding for me. It's been absolutely fantastic because I can't be on nearly as much as I would need to in order to breed these. So massive help. Big, huge thank yous to wattage for running most of this breeding program for me. And huge, huge thank you to Neff for combining the stats for me. By the way, was Jordan on again? I have not seen Jordan. Jordan said he wouldn't be back until I think sometime between the 20th and the 25th. But yeah, the more people we can get over to lurk on Twitch, the faster my average viewers hits that 3, and the faster I stop bugging you guys to do so. Because I'm just trying to get that up to 3.0. I shouldn't have much of a problem getting it up to 40 or 50 followers since I only need 4 more. And I spammed the shit out of this. I'm still... Well, that's because I haven't refreshed it. Yeah, I have to refresh it. And there's an Amaya over on the Twitch Bobber. Let me check what my users in chat over there are. I've got 1, 2, 3. It's not even showing them. Amaya over there. Yeah, users in chat. There. No. My internet just scared the crap out of me. You've gotten a bunch of mutes too. Oh yeah, I've gotten some of them, but you've really, really taken that program and ran with it, and you've definitely been the one doing most of the mutating on there. Yeah, Maya's got her little bitty box here. I think it's like a 2x3. Yeah, fucking door. Sit. Wait, can 2 people fit in this? Is this a 2-person bath? It looks like there's room for 2. Let me out. And in here and snuggle with Amaya. How did you snuggles? By the way, what's with the elephants? What do you mean, what's with the elephants? I haven't touched them. I have not touched the elephants at all. Yeah, Maya says she has new skins to show off. I think she got the two. I'm hoping these visual storage stuff is just for building materials and we're not moving things again. I would prefer things not to move all the way over here because that's already so far from the crafting stations that we have. And it's already kind of a pain it's already a bit of a pain to have to run all over the place to craft things. And to move them even farther I would prefer if we don't do that. Just my personal stuff. Okay. So basically for your building materials and stuff. You want to mutate them or not? You're more than welcome to mutate them, and I said a while ago, go ahead and throw out a couple more females. That way it speeds it up a little bit. I have no problem with them mutating, because obviously it's going to be a couple more days before the theories are ready. And before we're actually ready to do bosses. So if we can get mutations in those couple more days, by all means. I'm just not worried about it. The theories have to be mutated. On the Dinotheriums, oh, I guess you've got a couple females out. I think those are females. I'd probably only worry about health on them. And even when we go to battle, I'm gonna say we're just gonna max the fuck out of their health to keep them alive. It doesn't really matter what kind of damage they do, they're just there to do buffs. Oh, good God. Amaya skin Jordan. Looks like he's wearing hide. Yeah, it looks like he's just wearing hide. Looks like hide pants, hide boots, hide shirt, cloth gloves, and a hidden hat. Oh, I saw Hope today. Look at his butt. Oh, you put a butt plug in him. Really? You put a butt plug tail on him? Oh, but I did see Hope. She was on Skelly's stream earlier. She says she's just been really, really busy. She's okay, though. So, I figured I would give that report to you guys. The amazing and talented and fortuitous Hope is okay. She's just been very busy. Her hand is healed. I think it's Jordan's Maywing out here too. Yeah. Oh, I do need to check something while I'm thinking about it. Because I haven't been doing anything with any of the breeding here. Just need to make sure this terminal is not full. Nope, 366. It should have a fuck ton of Karka and Giga eggs. And I guess Tech Stegos and Tech Parasaurs, because the Parasaurs were still on. My crashes only happen after literally 50 to 55 minutes of gameplay. That sounds like overheating. Which... Oh. Nep, if you want, we can set up another breeding post. Like what I've done with the fairies. There's still a lot of room on the plateau. And I think a lot of the console players are staying away from the breeding area. I think wattage is on PC. But yeah, you could easily set a small... you can set up a big-ass breeding area like I've got. You can set up a smaller one over here, behind the turbine, or just continue going that way. And it's kind of a... If you've got a lower-end PC or lower-end console, or you're on console in general, stay the fuck away from the breeding area type thing. Maya's crashes are random and her console's perfectly good. Well, one of the things I was... sometimes air cleaning a console isn't quite enough. Sometimes there's other problems that play in, and without a deep dive into the console to really clean it, which I'm a big fan of alcohol wipes to scrub components if there's stuff stuck to components. I found if I'm on a super fast mount, I end up glitching hard. Yeah, when I'm on my laptop, I generally don't use the Meguana or the Maywing. I switch to an RG or a Griffin, because then I'm not flying faster than my laptop can load in stuff. Okay. Obviously, I've got at least an hour before I can breed fairies again. What to do? I still need Dinotherium saddles. I have not found any good Dinotherium saddles. If I'm on a super fast mount, glitching hard coming near base. So, Amaya says she's been fine coming near base. It comes down to the speed in which she comes at base. So, it's an Ascendant Mantis saddle. Which, how goes your deathworm hunt, Neff? I do know that I need to start gathering hide. Actually, that's something I need to go factor up. Because it's 14 Theries, 4 Dinotherium, Yudi, and Daedon for the bosses. I mean, we can get you traits, Neff. I think we've got a bunch of beer, and I've still got beer crafting. I'm gonna keep the beer thing crafting as long as I can, because what's it hurt? Dinotheriums are so common. I can go get traits. Obviously, it's gonna take me a lot longer to get Dinotherium traits than it did for Theory traits, because Dinotheriums take longer to tame. Theory, I ride around on. The hell was I riding around on? I was riding around on something and literally just shooting them in the face. But the only thing I would recommend is that's still the point. When you're making your breeding area, I don't see a point in them being big and complicated for breeding areas, but that's just me. it's like your breeding areas on Australia. They really weren't anything complicated. It was just kind of a roof over their head. I myself, I don't even see a point in putting a roof over their head. Give me a freaking, as long as I got foundations to keep them from glitching through the ground. This is 13,000 fiber per. So 13,332. 32 times 14, 186,000 hide. Say 200k should be more than enough. Fiber at 7,400. Fiber is going to be the hard one. And what did I say fiber was? Fiber is 7,484 times 14. That's only. How the hell is that working? Oh, I guess it is substantially more hide than fiber. That's 100k fiber. 105k. And say 100,000 wood, which shouldn't be that big of an issue at the moment. Nikki Penny made a big breeding barn, and I was like, I'll be damned if I'm going to give my breeders a roof. She laughed. The health traits we have on the theories really, really help. I'm impressed, and we'll use them going forwards. Yeah, I mean, the drawback is I can't tell you if it's purely the traits that are helping or if we just had really freaking good luck. Because I've said it multiple times, I've done a ridiculous amount of breeding over the course of my ARK life. I have done an absolutely redonkulous amount of breeding. And unfortunately, I can tell you flat off, there's been times I've popped mutation after mutation after mutation after mutation quickly. And there's been times where it's 20, 30 hours between mutations. Yeah, I'm not saying traits don't help. I'm just saying the percentage chance of it is so low that I can't say how much of it is just the traits and how much of it is. Right. Neff, can you please move Drogon so I can unload Skelly? The only thing I don't like about the dragons is just how freaking massive they are. How did Skelly's stream go after I passed out? I don't know. Skelly's stream, when he was streaming Borderlands, he went till about 6:30, and then he died. And when he died, he's like, "Oh, this is a really good time for me to go ahead and call it. I've got some stuff I want to do." And then he raided Shadow, and I stuck around in there for a little while, and then I went to bed. I'm gonna move Drogon real quick just so I can get Skelly in there. Sorry, Neff. I need to unload Skelly. Because I just pulled all that fiber off the Gigantopithecus. Crane is up. No, my crane is full. Crane needs to be unloaded. But honestly, when you're breeding a When you're breeding, anything you can do to speed up the process helps. That's why I was talking about using the gender change pot to change a mutation that I already got from a female to a male. Okay, 4 on absorbent substrate, yeah. I get that out of my grinders. Skelly said he was going to do some, we have a blue elephant. Okay, I gotta go see this. Neff says we have a blue elephant. Neff is over here. Do you have it thrown out? It would. Oh, there's. I guess this is the blue elephant. See, on my screen, it's kind of a bluey green. The funny thing I always find is the way different people do their naming conventions. Like, Neff's here is melee 1 male. I can figure it out. It's M1M. So I'm guessing she is putting it as melee 1 male or male 1 melee. It doesn't really matter as long as you know what it is. I love and support that elephant. I love and support that. I've got my Theory color already. Yeah, we might be good on fiber. That's 250,000 fiber. Now, wood, we are at 70,000. So slowly getting the wood. Stone, we're at 114,000. Thatch is kind of lacking. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Okay, so I need to change some of the distribution on the paste buckets, because from what my drop box is saying, we are full on paste. Okay, paste. Oh, because it was all going into one bucket. We have multiple cementing paste buckets, but boom! What's going on? Why is this my last ARK stream? I am supposed to have oral surgery tomorrow, and I will probably be taking a break afterwards because I've got to have all the teeth on the top of my mouth cut out. So talking is going to be very difficult for me. So that's why it says my last ARK stream for now. Because it is for now. I do plan on coming back. Had to do a little... Every once in a while I have to do a little clickbaiting. We want you to stream with a fucked up mouth. No, I'll stream with a fucked up mouth, but it's gonna... I'm gonna let myself heal a little bit. Maybe I'm just tired of ARK. Maybe I want to be like a certain other creator and say, I'm done with ARK. I'm not naming names. Okay. Cementing. You can only do this to... Okay, there we go. Now we've got cementing paste distributing to a whole bunch of different places. Hope your kiddo has a great concert tonight. All right, Casper's more on that shit than I am. And visual storage is nuts. Yeah, the best thing about visual storage is it doesn't break every other week. Like, oh yeah, we need another silica pearl tray. We probably need another element tray too, because because I'm sending all the shards to the replicator. And smithy. Remember where things are. I have to remember where things are. And we need one of these. Oh. Oh, fuck that shit, Boom. I can imagine the smell. An hour of that many people in one room. Everybody's going to get really freaking hot. They're going to get pissy. And then, the smell. That many people crowded into a small area. There's going to be a lot of BO. Not to mention my issues with a bunch of people in a small area anyways. I wish there was a search option on this side of visual storage. I like there being a search option on this side, but I want one on this side for when, you're like us and you have 8,000. Okay. Only to come back 2 weeks later making ARK content. Yep. Only to come back 2 weeks later making ARK content. Like I said, I'm not naming names. I'm not pointing the finger at anybody. I'm not saying who I'm talking about. We all know full well who I'm talking about, but I get needing a break from ARK. ARK, as much as I love this game, it gets boring as fuck after a while, especially like when you're at this stage, because my dumbass always freaking waits until the last goddamn minute to do boss breeding. And I was talking to Amaya about this yesterday. The biggest problem is you don't really know what you want to use for your boss fights until you get your saddle. Once you get your saddle blueprint, okay, cool, I'm going to run this. And you don't get your saddle blueprint until you're 2/3 of the way through a map, and then it just becomes a big pain in the ass. Hey, I don't want to hear a damn thing about cheating ass casino, Boom. He wants to blow something else on Mama Brutes. Yeah. Why are there only 200? Why are there 232 stone walls in the structure box? That's a damn good question, Neff. I have no answer for that. Could that have been from when Wattage took down his big structure? When Amaya and Heather were having all their crashing issues? Because his vault isn't over here anymore, so that might be when he took down that big structure and moved it in. That might be where all those balls came from. Okay, Wattage says it's from his base and also from OSDs. Wattage didn't need to take his base down. Yeah, I agree. Wattage did not need to take his base down. It just, you noticed your crashing was resolved a little bit after not coming in hot on really fast flyers. And it's one of the drawbacks with a lower end PC or a console or anything like that. It just doesn't have the render power to load in large structures really fast. And ASE was a lot better at slow loading a structure. But if you watched content from people who made big ass bases, and they came flying in. You watched walls slowly appear and the foundation slowly appear, and you literally watched the structure build itself in the render engine. ASA, the damn thing just goes poof, and there it is. And then the skins show up. Now, his base had a lot of walls, and he's also been doing OSDs because, well, he's got to do something to keep his mind occupied waiting for the theories to get ready to breed. I'm going to do some loot goblining while I'm just doing a chatting stream. Boom! While you were here, could I convince you to drop me a follow over on the Twitch? I need 4 more followers to hit my 50 for affiliate. And I know you've got the Twitch. So if somebody would like to drop the Twitch command, so Boom can have the link, it would be greatly appreciated, sir. I need to get my timer set up again. I need to look into the coding for the timers, see if I can figure out a way to do timers do a timer that only sends to Twitch versus a timer that only sends to YouTube. Wattage threw everybody overboard. I hear Wattage tried to solo a purple OSD last night, and it went exactly as we all thought it would go. I'm not even dumb enough to try to solo a purple OSD. And we all know I'm fucking stupid. Oh, you will financially recover just fine. Worst case, freaking Lupine will stuff a couple stacks of bills into your freaking G-string. It'll just make you dance for it first. Dre, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch. And fucked up ass wyvern. Gotta love ARK. That takes me down to 3. 3 more. And then I just gotta get my average viewers up, which is moving up quickly. Johnny is a good boy. Johnny gets treats. Oh, do you give him head pats too? Give him a little scritch behind the ear. No, wait. If I'm gonna go full loot goblin mode, I need my freaking otter. Dre, you were absolutely amazing. Or should I be Australian and call you a legend? I try not to say that because I feel that's a very Australian thing. Is all the Aussie creators, it's legend this, legend that, and it's like I gotta come up with something. You are a true and awesome Idgeteer, and I greatly appreciate that, Dre. I just realized my freaking phone is still playing my stream. I'm hearing myself from my own lap. I haven't done that in forever. Well, that takes me down to needing 2. I need 2 over on Twitch. It's so close. I can taste it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. And yes, Lupine, I mean that bone. Oh yeah, has anybody seen art recently? I've noticed that she's not really been active in Boom stuff either, so I'm assuming she's just really busy. She seems to be a very busy girl. One of those strong, independent women. By the way, I'm using my S unicorn. I'm guessing that's the only. Now, can your S unicorn breed to a standard Equus? Okay, so you talk to her outside of streams, Lupine. Like I always say, I'm one of those ones I worry about people. Oh, are you wanting me to show that off on stream, Neff? Because I know you're extremely happy that you got that. I am not going to try to say its name. I'll tell you that right now. I'm trying to get where it's not a bunch of critters in the background. Yeah. Neff got herself a S unicorn, which we all know Neff and her horses, so she's thrilled. Okay. 48 followers on the Twitch. Yay! Oh, and Amaya, the person we were talking about, I do not show on the list. And we've got Drudgerous lurking on the Twitch. So thank you, Drudgerous, for the lurk. I do love the fact that Twitch shows the lurkers. And not so much because I'm stalking people and trying to figure out who's all watching me versus who's not watching me, but it's a little bit better than just showing like, oh, you've got 8 viewers. Which, I'm definitely not going to complain about having 8 freaking viewers. Yep. Nope, only to a unicorn. So we got to find you another unicorn. And I'm guessing, like normal, you can't search for a unicorn because, of course, and nope. And you can't search for the S creatures anyways, because I can't search for Maywings. Let me get little honkers. I gotta get my A cups. But, like I always say, I do appreciate each and every lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. For any lurker who is not familiar with my content or my channels or anything like that, feel free to come into chat. I promise we don't bite. Unless you ask nicely. Or tip. There's certain things I like about Twitch that I don't like about YouTube, and there's things I drastically prefer about YouTube over Twitch. Like, Twitch has less delay, but unless you're actively paying to be a subscriber to that channel, as soon as they get monetized, enjoy the fucking ads. You bit Skelly last night? I'm guessing that's while I wasn't actively in chat. I don't remember you biting Skelly. Another S Maywing Sadoka. Those are so fucking common. But none of the other... I just really don't have a lot to do on ARK today. If I can get enough people on, we could do an OSD, but that involves having enough people on to do an OSD, because I don't want to solo a freaking... I can solo a red, I just... Still looking for a freaking chainsaw blueprint. 4 Ethereum, any good traits? Giant slaying, food frail, multiple food frails, and carcass bearing. That's why when I start looking at chat instead of... But yeah, lurkers, chatters, viewers, I don't care. I appreciate every single one of you for just coming to see my streams. And I do promise I do have some edited content in the works. I've got a couple shorts that I'm going to cut in the next couple days. Didn't count me. Boom, rolling an 89. What are we not counting, Neff? Ah, fucking mantis! At least I don't have a giant freaking colossus scorpion trying to eat my head. Boom's in full freaking lurk mode, only abusing my gamble bot. But like I said in the last stream, I mean, I'm grateful for anybody who shows up, and I'm never going to tell anybody that I don't want them here or anything like that. And whether you're a creator, a viewer, a lurker, whatever, always more than welcome. I'm never going to think that you're here to steal my thunder or anything like that, because I ain't got no damn thunder. Well, the only thunder I got is my thunder down under. At least she's not implying. Ah, fucking vulture, go away! Getting tired of repairing my armor. I just want to know what's in the drop. Oh, no. I didn't mean that you and I couldn't do it. I kind of like doing OSDs with the 3 to 4 people. I mean, if you want, you and I can go do an OSD. I think it's a little bit more fun to have a big group to do an OSD. And I'd love to get 5 or 6 of us together and just go wreck in the face on some purples. Well, that's up to you, Amaya. That's up to you, Casper. You guys want to jump on? We can go do it. We can go do some OSDs and kill some time. I don't work tonight. I don't work again. Period. This morning was my last shift. I am done with that fucking place. There's Wattage signing on. I know Neff said she didn't want a Dreadmare, but I'm still going to look at this Dreadmare. She's happy she's got her dragon, so she's like, I don't need no stupid Dreadmare. I got a fucking dragon. Fuck a Dreadmare. Dragon is superior. Greetings, Wattage. Greetings. Oh, I mean, I'll go look for him right now, and unlike Wattage, I'm not going to try to solo one on a damn Maywing. Ew. It's a shitty drop. I gave him some shit with that. What are you talking about, Amaya? If I can get Boom to follow me on Twitch, and I can get the other person to follow me on Twitch, that's my 50 right there. Yeah, y'all. Then I just need to get the view count up, and I'll be golden. But I gotta learn how to cut shorts from a horizontal video like this, and I've got no fucking clue what I'm doing. But when do I ever have a clue what I'm doing? But I've got a couple of shorts from Claire that I want to do. that a big ass? Is that an... No, that's the on map ones. I see no drops or element veins. The fuck is... I'm for voice chat. Yeah, I don't like doing in-game voice. So there's Casper signing on. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into voice chat. So hopefully, once somebody else joins the voice chat, I can make sure the Discord is going to behave itself. Okay, somebody else joined voice chat. Casper. You want to do a little talky talk, Casper? I just need it verified.
Hello, hello.
There. All right. Obviously, you guys heard her because OBS is saying it's picking up Discord. And it's not really Thursday, but we'll do a tribe day. I was going to title this subathon or something like. I was really tempted to do it on Twitch. That I was going to stream until I hit that 50 followers, but I'm 2 away, so it shouldn't be that hard to hit. Again, massive thanks to Dre for lurking over there. Somebody else joining the voice chat. Hello, person.
Nah. It was Neff.
Oh, hello, Neff. Yeah, I have to tab out to see who joined the Discord, so. I mean, I guess I could just pull Discord up on my phone, but yeah, that's too much intelligence. We know I don't do that shit. I don't see any drops over here at all. I think Wattage broke them. It's all Wattage's fault. Fuck you. Yeah, that's definitely not something I'm gonna go play with on Maywing. Or Meguana, or whatever the hell this thing is.
One question, can I set up my elephant over at the breeding area, or...?
If you can find room at the breeding area, feel free.
I already built a platform for it.
Then yeah. Like I always say, I don't care where things get built, or I don't care what gets built. But my thing is, if it's going to be something that is meant to be useful, call me weird, we need to worry about like pole distances. Oh, that's I know you're always lurking over here on the YouTube, but I appreciate the lurk over on the Twitch. I didn't close your door. I didn't realize your door was not auto close. I'm sorry. I don't close my own doors. I let all the bugs in. And as much as I was gonna do OSDs and shit, I don't see anything over here. There's no veins, there's no OSDs. I guess Neff saying if you can find one was a curse. Thanks, Neff.
We didn't find many last time, so...
I mean, I could spawn one in. I can just drop one. I know there's an admin command for it. Oh, that's fucking funny as hell. We were talking about traits and shit earlier, and Boom literally just released a video about are traits worth it. And I was not aware of that when I was talking about traits. It's just, that seems to be really funny to me. I don't know, you guys think it's cheating to spawn in a... Oh, to call down an OSD? Is it cheating to call for an orbital bombardment? And we got Tazzy lurking over on the Twitch as well. I'm sure
Discord
Maya
was being wonky.
Sure, Maya had absolutely nothing to do with Tazzy lurking on Twitch. What say you, chat? Is calling down an OSD cheating? I think it's a little weird that there's no OSDs or veins on the map at the moment. Would it be cheating if we all closed our eyes and said, I didn't see anything? Well, I don't want to do things that people consider cheating. As long as the community's okay with something, I don't view it as cheating because it's for content. As long as you guys are good with it. There's a Tazzy. I was threatened with heinous violence. Yeah, that sounds right. That's why we call her our tiny terror nugget. I know she's trying to push me to that magic 50. Lupine, I'm pretty easygoing. Is it that you're easygoing or that you're easy? I mean, I'm down with either one. Or is it both? No. I believe Shell's getting the Gamers Guild and the gamers to follow you. Yeah, she posted yesterday about that. Tazzy, I do not show you as a follower. I got fucking dragon. Or wyvern, or whatever the hell that is.
It's a wyvern.
It's a winged thingy. It's on my butt. Serpentine. I can't even tame a freaking... I might go in the Discord and lightly persuade people to come over. That would be amazing. Like I said, I'm trying to hit that 50. I'm so fucking close. So close. And there's an Amaya. Say hi, Amaya. Or are you not in Discord?
She is not.
She is not in Discord. She's not in the voice chat.
Wattage can't find it.
I mean, you can't. Let me verify that wattage is set to an idget. He is not. That is why he can't find it. There you go. Now you should be able to find it, wattage. Skelly was supposed to be playing freaking ARK and doing some of his ARK one life, but his ass is over there on Borderlands 3 still. Maya, join the voice chat. Skelly was supposed to be playing ARK and doing some of his.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, it's a wattage.
Sorry, I had to mute your stream real quick.
Yeah, and I honestly, you're gonna hear it in the voice chat long before you hear it in the stream. Fucking YouTube delay. Oh, we got an OSD. I did not summon that. It's a yellow. Oh fuck it, let's do a yellow.
No way.
Fuck it, yellows are easy as shit. We'll freaking annihilate that with how many people we got on here. And I get to use Big Hungus. Not Chungus. Hungus. I don't need any of that shit.
Hello.
There's a Maya.
There's Miss Amaya. Hello.
Hi.
There's the star of our show right there.
What color OSD came down, dude?
A yellow.
That's all right.
Fucking easy mode. I got Alpha Carno over here. Actually, I should probably not kill this, because if anybody's got chibis on them, come get a bite to get some chibi experience.
I got Lilac. She's level 3.
Casper, don't kill it.
I took 2 bites. I'm leaving it alone now.
Well, unfortunately, it's become one with me.
How is it gonna start?
I think you need to get a little closer, Amaya. Oh, here. That's great. What was that now?
How did you manage that?
I don't know. It crawled inside of me. I thought it was Top Idgits Friday.
It doesn't know how to read a calendar.
So I don't fucking know how to read a calendar.
We know.
I mean, that was 3 levels for the Karka. I'm still at level 1 on my chibi. Womp womp.
I'm almost to level 4 with Lilac.
I was talking last night that I'm sure if anybody really wanted to go through my streams, they could find all the sound effects they could ever want for me to put up sound bites. God knows I say plenty of random ass shit. Fuck you, fucking force field.
You've had it with the force field, yeah.
I hate force fields. Well, you can't kill a PT if you got the freaking force field up. And I did make sure to bring a male Karka over here so that we should get.
This galley, dude. Whoa.
Careful those galleys, that fuck you up. Galley's the whole reason why.
Dies.
Yeah, they're freaking immortal.
They can kill gigas.
Yes, they can.
I can't believe that's like a 10-year-old joke that still goes around.
This happened.
Oh, it happened.
Syntax.
I get where the joke came from, but it's one of those things that just has permeated ARK culture. Killer, hello, killer, hello. Welcome, welcome. Right. Round 1 complete. Round 2 fight.
Got in on my dragon a bit.
You're just gonna do it with the dragon, Neff?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Bold
Yeah,
choice.
no,
Alright, we got 4 Karkads over here, so this will be easy mode anyways.
You do it on a Maywing, man.
No,
no.
we know what happened when you. Oh, it's a yellow. You probably could do it.
I
on
mean,
Melee.
fire damages the is not.
Okay, so we'll leave you to clear the drop, and we'll take care of the perimeter. Finish him. Yeah, I've got a pretty good Mortal Kombat voice. There's a lot of stuff I can't imitate, but I can
Bring
do
it,
the
man.
I can do the Shang Tsung voice pretty well.
Bring in your tiny terrors. I got.
You are the
Munch
tiny.
you.
You are the tiny terror, though, Amaya.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
You are the most terrible tiny terror.
Rah, rah, rah.
Rah, rah, rah. Sounds like Boom's Commander Utes on his super chats. That rah, 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 rah.
I love that sound effect, man.
Amaya, what were we talking about that I wanted to do as a sound effect?
The sheep.
No, not the sheep.
Oh, panda. Panda.
No, for like a sound bite. That was for censoring.
Oh gosh, what was it?
I don't know. I've smoked crack since then.
He had to get through his last shift at work somehow.
Can't you just turn off the force field? But what's the fun of just turning it off, Curly? It's more fun to bite it. Nom 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 nom. I think I'm gonna summon a fucking purple drop. We got 5 people on the server right now to do this. I think we need a purple drop.
Come here, you tiny little thing. I'm gonna get you. Rah, rah, rah.
Next time you and Casper have a WWE match in bed, I'll say Idgits win round 2 fights. Idgits wins every one of those fights. Casper tries to hurt me, tries to abuse me and stuff. She's a very, very abusive woman. And she ends up hurting herself trying. It's always fucking hilarious. She hasn't learned to like pick on me when I'm sick. No, I'd still kick her ass.
Probably.
And the nice thing is we have Casper's Wyvern that she pumped the crap out of weight on.
Yep.
She's got a Wyvern with like over 2k weight.
Well, so don't wait.
The Amissa Wyverns seem to have a good weight stat. Just base.
I mean, mine has nearly 800. I didn't pump anything on it. Barely, but still.
There's a shot.
Oh yes, give me all the trikes. Yes, yes.
I'll try to get a 6th person on the server. Mr. Pauls, hello! If I can get a 6th person on here, I'm totally calling down purples.
Excellent.
If said 6th person will join, then Twitch is going to start hopping. So we all know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
It's really weird that my kill count's at 15. It's a fucking yellow.
Mine's at 54.
You're taking
I'm
all
at
the kills.
78.
Well, look at you two.
I was killing all the base shit waiting for the enemies.
I can't keep my stamina up.
Ooh, ooh, I see something coming. Come here, you. I'm gonna eat you.
Oh, corrupted. Enraged trike. Nope, let me get a bite on that. Nope. As Amaya kills it before I can even get over here. I need the chibi experience. I'm still at level 1.
Not my problem.
Yes, it is your problem because you keep fucking taking my kills, woman. I'm gonna summon a purple on your head. Up. I see it. Go. You no stamina motherfucker. Go. Oh, god damn it. It's a base. It's a base tech trike. It's not even enraged.
Psych.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
It's amazing how my chat like completely falls off because literally most of the people from chat are on the server right now.
Yep. Time to kick some butt. Okay, let's go.
Alright, wave's over. What's just a yellow, it just happened to be the only one that dropped. Oh, there's an element vein. Neff was talking about wanting to do a vein. Hey, it's riveting content, I swear. Killer's gonna keep chat alive. Look at that shit.
Go, killer, go. Go.
Killer's just being absolutely amazed
beast.
balls. He's a beast. A beast. He'll single-handedly keep chat alive. I appreciate it, Killer. I really do. Here's the worst thing
I've
is
got all the goodies.
you guys keep making me smile and shit. It really fucking hurts.
Well, quit smiling.
I can't not smile. You guys make me smile.
Drake, where are you going? You're gonna go over
I
here and
dare
get
you
stuck?
to do a purple drop to round 15. Oh no,
Who said that?
Killer.
Of course.
We got enough people. We could probably do it.
Come here, carpet spitter, come here.
I ain't afraid of it.
I ain't afraid of it either.
I ain't scared of no goats. I ain't Shell. I'm not gonna freak out about Phasmo.
I have an alpha.
An alpha what?
Where's he? Alpha Carno.
Oop,
I want to go munch on it.
I'm coming. Go. Get out of my way. Let's go fight this bitch.
Right here, up here. Whee!
I'm going. As soon as I get done taking the shit, I'm going. Killer's over on YouTube.
Help! Help me! Help me! Help me! I stick. Get
I'm coming. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting that bitch.
it! That's the last fight for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. You're so sweet, Amaya.
I
There's only
try.
one problem, there ain't one according to you.
That's left.
I'll drop a freaking purple OSD. There is admin commands to summon OSDs. I will call one down. I will rain a purple OSD. Neff, since you are the only one on a flyer at the moment, do you want to check to see what the element vein that spawned was. Thank you, thank you. No, no, no. I'm not making it rain purple OSDs. I'll call down one. I ain't dumb enough to try to do multiple in purples at one time. I might be dumb. I ain't that dumb.
It's careful.
Yeah, and it, just like I won't be underneath of it when it comes down. I've had that one happen before. The splash damage on OSD hitting the ground is impressive. What did you say, Neff? Because I got no problem going over and doing an element vein too. We've easily got enough people to keep the vein safe. Honestly,
that Rex,
if
that Rex thinks he can take on Casper.
if we could find a good
Right?
dread, if we can find a good dreadnoughtus, we could take him to a element vein and easily do it.
Well,
Ooh. Come here, goodies.
I don't know. I'd be interested in trying to tame a dreadnought now that they've fixed it.
Oh, the only time that acid was broken.
Yeah, I haven't tamed one since they fixed it.
Oh man, they're paying. We could do it for sure.
Yeah, with how many people we have right now, it'd be easy
Oh, yeah.
mode.
Hey, ooh, come here, goodies. Let me bite you.
And so, oh yeah. We have to take it with a grain of salt. They supposedly fixed it.
Yeah. Always takes the so slowly.
Yeah. Always doubt. Trust but confirm. And in this game, you don't even trust. You just assume it's going to be fucking broken. I got smacked with an asteroid on Genesis. Yeah, I've had that one happen. How many do we have left? 11. There's at least one over by those trikes. More than one. Yeah, I'm guessing this is.
Yeah, they're coming.
We got some over here.
Punch them, eat them.
I'm just going a little far from the drop, but that's why I have so many people. I still haven't hit a full kill count.
Anderson Stiegel.
Come here, carpet spitter.
I got an Arthro over here. Part of it. What are we down to? 0.
We,
Careful, kids. Don't do drugs or you get hit with a Gen 1 asteroid. Yeah. What map am I on? This is Amissa. And I'm going to do... When it comes to wild card, all fixes are alleged. That's for goddamn sure. It's like, that's the biggest thing I'm curious about with the UE update. I'm just curious to see how much shit they fucking break. It's a Mads. What's going on, Mads? I'm really enjoying this map. I've got a lot of content that I want to make for this map. Because I don't think this map gets the love it needs. That it deserves. The developers, obviously this was a hell of a labor of love for the developer. And there's just not enough love on or on content for this map, so I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, big con on. Stop spending.
I finally hit full kill count! Yay!
I'm at 45.
Oh, so I need
I'm
to
at
back off
100.
the UE update could be what makes me uninstall ARK if it breaks everything for an extended period. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, we got a Dreadnought who wants to come play. Casper, you want to take this?
I'm game.
Is that green one?
No, it's a grayish one over here. Yeah, where's your damage reduction now, bitch? I'm sitting in limbo with a GG. Shut down the horizon. Yeah, I can see that.
Arthro eating the drop.
I'm in limbo because I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow because I'm pretty sure I have an infection and my surgery might get postponed. Hopefully it doesn't get postponed another 6 fucking months. Because I've been waiting a while for this appointment. As long as somebody stays over there at the drop. It's a Shell! Hello, Shell!
Yeah. Oh,
That's nonsense. A dragon.
Shell, you're welcome to join the server or join the Discord. Or the voice call.
My dragon was half-life. Yay.
Your dragon got torn up a bit. Yeah, those things hit hard. No, I think that was it. Or this is the last wave.
We done.
We done?
That was it.
It makes sounds here.
Yep, eject items. See, I'm paranoid about those doors coming off. Because I swear in ASE I took friggin' one of those doors to the face.
Probably.
Alright, Casper, you want to throw out your wyvern?
Yep.
Oh, now she shows up. Yep. Shell was sleeping. She was a tired girl. She's sleepies. Doesn't help matters. I kept her up till 3 a.m. Yeah, now I get a fucking tech replicator.
Oh, really? Wow.
Unfortunately, it's vanilla, so can't move. I'm so fat. Oh, there's a wyvern. Thank you, wyvern. And we're gonna keep all the cryopods.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain swapping everything over, but at least they won't vanish.
Alright, do we want to do that element vein while Casper takes that back to base? If Casper can carry all that. Hello, Hope! Hello!
Great on weight.
Hope. Hope.
And Shell's not gonna stream, she's gonna come hang out with us. Look at that.
Right on.
We love you, Shell. We love you. We love all of you people. Every single one of you.
Yay.
All right, Casper, if you want to take that.
Is that everything?
Neff, is that everything?
Yes. I have a portal for the ape and the blood mother in my inventory now.
Yep, I've got it as well.
Has no bugs at all.
There was this one video saying the more eyes a girl puts in her high, the more she's into you. Who put a bunch of highs in it? Did I didn't even get a high out of? Am I late to the party? You are. You are never late, Hope. Oh, I got an OSD over here.
Never.
Fucking fucking element rain. I got an OSD. Oh, come on, purple. Come on, purple.
Legendary.
Fucking Spino. That's a drop Spino. Really?
It's already a drop.
Am I the only one that's just gonna walk my freaking ARK over here? Anything but blue. Ah, it's a fucking purple!
The trusted or?
It's right here in front of me. You might want your
I
Karka for
know.
this. You might want your Karka in F. Your dragon's gonna get torn the hell up.
Not bigger.
Yes, Karka, not Giga.
Yeah.
If need be, I have a spare. I think I have a spare on me. I just don't think I have a saddle for it, which doesn't do any good. Why did you
I'll
ready
be
for
over
this?
there as soon as I can be.
Oh boy.
Okay. Casper,
boy.
as soon as you can get back, you can. We'll hold it till then.
I'm on my way.
And there's a shell. Look at that shit. Fucking
Shell.
okay, I'm gonna be an Australian for a second. Fucking legends.
Already ribbon. I love it.
Wow.
Oh, I'm also giving you that sweet mate boost. We got a Spino coming in.
Oh, I see the
Come back here.
skins Heather put on your cabinets.
It must be fucking nice.
Ah, yeah, ribbon.
Maybe when I get back to base, they'll pop. Wyverns are not a big deal. They cannot actually attack the drop.
Yeah, but they can burn you.
Yeah, they can fuck you up, but they can't fuck up the drop.
Ow! Ow! You jerk!
Alright.
Ow! Stop! Stop that! I don't want your spicy.
Keep your spices to yourself.
Yeah, keep your spicy to yourself. Go away. Owie! Stop it!
I need to get some stamina. So I'm gonna
Okay,
play.
on my way back.
I'm gonna play guard the drop. I probably got the lowest level Karka out here. Where's my spot? I know not to get excited about anything that Spyglass says is in an OSD.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, because it lies.
It lies.
No, Hope,
to
you're
you.
absolutely fine. You are
Hope we're
absolutely.
just happy you're okay.
Well, I sent her a message on Discord a week or so ago because I hadn't heard from her in a minute. No, I'm just glad to know that you're okay and, you know, there wasn't like any complications or you weren't being muffled by the legal system there because of reasons. Looks like it's that Rex coming in. Absolutely nothing to apologize about, Hope. There's the first legit wave.
I'm almost there.
You
you'll
can
pro-
do it.
You'll probably want to land a little ways away and walk in because these are level 300 pluses. They're going to
Or
hurt.
wait until wave is over.
Yeah, or wait until the wave's over. But if you want to like switch your Karka back where like that previous drop was and walk in, you'll be fine. Just don't try to switch creatures in the midst of this. Oh, these are 400 pluses. I think with purples they just get higher and higher.
Purpose can go up to how many guys?
How many waves? They don't stop.
Okay.
I've done 100 plus waves on the purples.
Have you really?
Yeah, back on
Nice.
ASE. I mean, obviously back on
Isn't
ASE.
Isn't it at some point irrelevant
Yeah,
There's a Drake.
what to do?
we got bored at level or at wave 112, I think.
Yeah.
Mean
Did
there
it shoot
is
through out for like a minute?
output.
Oh yeah. The drop literally despawned before it stopped shitting stuff out.
Oh no shit.
Had a Drake up my butt.
Then bite it. That's why we use Karkas, because
I
they got
did.
huge AoEs.
I did. I got this.
There's a level 500 Paraceratherium.
Oh,
These stegos are freaking tough.
I hate the stegos. I hate
Yeah.
them.
Just don't buy the drop.
Get out of my tail. I don't want you there. My tail.
And I'm mainly just trying to watch for anything that gets past you guys up to the drop. This Paracerath. It looks like Casper's coming in, or is that? We got Shell over here too.
I'm right over here with by Shell as well.
Look at that shit, freaking Karka army.
Wow.
Hello, Shell.
Hello there.
Ah, I got a fucking dillo biting my ass.
Then bite it.
It spit on me.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Somehow I got a level from killing the freaking dillo. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of freaking hearts on it. Shit, I just realized we haven't even started getting enraged yet.
Oh,
We got 3 enemies remaining on that. I'm going to assume that rock over there by, I think, Casper is probably where they like to get stuck.
teamwork.
Freaking wattage down on foot in the middle of a purple
Yes,
drop.
that's right. Am I off?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, the trachea. Oh, you got it. I got distracted.
1 enemy.
I found it. I think.
Goddamn people cutting onions, right, Killer? I ain't crying. It's just people cutting onions.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Nobody takes the blood out of my body.
There you are.
My blood.
This is not a buffet.
That tick fucking last night thought it was a damn buffet.
Rude.
Speaking of, did you check yourself over for more?
Nope, I'm gonna have you give me a inspection later.
Hey,
I mean, I
fine.
like normal. I felt myself up, but I mean, I do that anyways.
I was gonna say, how is that different from any other damn day?
I was looking for a tick this time. That's a tick with a T. Sure, specify that for my chat. So how are we doing? Or you said you had a rough day, Shell. Still more of the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
I won't press for anything more than that,
Thanks.
especially not on stream.
Aww. Well, we love you though, Shell.
Thank you.
Oh, the hug.
Yep, Reaper,
Reaper.
fucking Reaper. Fight that ass. Get the fuck. Who the hell said you could go underground? I can't bite your butt if you're on the ground.
That thing is just like, thanks. It was like, I want that OSD and nothing is stopping me.
There's a rock drake. Where do you think you're going, dude?
They are like possessed little demons, the rock drakes.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
speedy little.
I don't
shits,
think
too.
it knows where it's going. Oh, there's another
Oh,
one.
remember-
There's 2 more reapers.
Remember, ASA has incredibly new intelligent
Ow.
pathfinding.
Right.
And what? In Imagination Land, right?
Yes, in Imagination Land, where we are all superstars, and we all have 1,000 subscribers,
I'm often with my
or we all get 1,000 subscribers every hour. Speaking of which,
I'm a
Shell,
Patla.
did you check my follower count?
I did not. What is it? What's
I'm
it
at
at?
48.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Had one of my lurkers come in and drop a double.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. Guys, right where I am, up on a cliff, we have like a bunch of corrupted stuck.
I don't know which one of these carcasses is you.
I'm over
And
by
we've got
like
quite
the
a few
cliff
here.
area.
As soon as I have stamina, I'll be over there. Because I'm just gonna go wreck face.
Yeah, they're up like way up here on this thing over here.
Better pathfinding my fat ass. Yep, and that's kind of what I was getting at.
There's 1 stuck, 2 stuck.
Is this you, Maya?
Yes,
Nope, this
this
is
me.
Shell.
Hello.
This is Shell.
Who's with me? Oh, that's not. Who are you?
Oh, wrong
Oh,
button.
hi, Wattage.
Yeah, I'm looking to.
right where I'm looking, like right here. Like
Hi.
literally up here.
Just a
Oh,
comment.
oh wait, yeah, this isn't a breakable trait.
Yeah, they're stuck up there.
I'm going. I just don't have any
What
stamina.
about this Rex that's just hanging out back here? Hopefully,
Check his level.
That's like a
Because
200.
293 here is part of the drop.
Oh, sorry, little scout. Come down here, you stupid stego.
Do you need help up there, guys?
Yep, just shoot it.
Yeah, I ain't got that many shells.
Sorry, sir. There is only one of me.
Thank God for that.
Only
mean-
one shell.
If there was multiples, that becomes like menages and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's up there
One
biting
time.
it. Hey, don't you tell me what I want and what I don't want, woman.
You wouldn't. You couldn't cope with more than one of me.
Yeah, being a disappointment for one woman at a time is hard enough.
yeah, can't shoot it.
Oh, I was shooting it, but I've only got 41 shells on me. Nope. Somebody was up there biting it.
Yeah, I was up here.
My
I'm
foot
pretty
fell
sure one's a little
asleep.
bit more than a handful.
Mm-hmm.
No, Curly's saying one is a handful. Pretty sure Shell's got more than a handful.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, I can't see the chat now.
I'm not putting a dent in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to walk around, get up there, and as soon as I'm
It
done
has to
taking
be destroyed.
it must be killed.
Must. It must die.
I must
Right.
increase my bust. Oh wait,
Um,
talking about something completely
well,
else.
That was sneaky. Did you see that sneak up behind me and bite me on the butt? That wasn't very friendly.
They're dinosaurs. They're not supposed to be friendly.
I mean, that was a bit rude, to be fair.
It's a 162 Tech Rex.
My foot.
It was. Okay, where's that stego at? That stego finally just... Nope, there. I got a trike. I don't see a stego.
They're like meshing into that spot, and so I'm not surprised if there's like anything else in there.
Oh, the stego's gone. And full damage!
Wait, there's a 1-4 Bronto over here. Whoop.
Yeah, that stego's gone.
It went to poof.
So it probably spawned somewhere else. And the shell's threatening freaking violence on people.
Has anybody got any food on them? I didn't bring any food with me.
For your Karka or for you?
For me, my pack is fine.
Where are you at? I'm over by the beach.
I am over by the OSD.
If you want to meet me by the beach, I'll give you some food.
I see you.
Was that the last creature? Nope, they're still showing one. Which is good. That means I can do this. Because obviously if I get friggin' bitten, I'm dead. Okay, it's on your Karka.
Thank you very much. I
Not a
appreciate
problem. You know I take care of you.
it. Yeah.
Somebody's got to, right? Can't be strong and independent all the time.
Yeah. How do you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, I love when she's like, yeah, all timid and you can tell Shells feels very loved around here.
I do.
I mean, I could always
Love
just make her.
ourselves.
I could always just make her really flustered, and see
No,
how
please don't.
see how red I can make that face.
Okay.
I don't have. I'm not able to make people flustered ever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm on the drop. We got.
I feel like a bunch of piranhas. Do 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 do.
Oh, what, them or us?
Us. We are the piranhas.
I got a rock drake. Drawback is, I kind of wish it was a little easier to tell which one of these is who. So I can call them out.
We need custom colors.
I am keeping all of the mutations from the Theory so we can, and I already have my custom color for the Theory. I hatched out a blue on blue.
Ow, you fucker. That wasn't friendly.
Reaper.
Curly is
Hold on, I
asking
just walked by it.
revenge for what?
For last night, for making me jump several times during Phasmo. And for encouraging others to do it as well.
I was gonna say, I was doing it too.
Very nice for that. Curly is going to get something very nice for that.
I was trying to make you jump too. It's right behind you, Shell. It's gonna get you. It wants your soul.
I was behaving myself.
Yes,
fuck,
you did, Amaya. I'm very
I never
grateful for
behave
that.
myself.
You don't
That
know
game's
how to
scary
behave.
enough.
You don't
No,
mess
he
with
doesn't.
Mama Shell.
With Mama, is it that Mama Shell
Mama.
or
Mama Shell.
Mama Shell?
Mama Shell.
Yeah.
I mess with Mama Shell all the time. I enjoy it.
Ow.
Are you guys good?
Still show 13 enemies.
I'm going up behind this rock.
No.
I think they're dropping down from where that one stego was. Yeah, they're coming from that way. I see a whole swarm of them coming in.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't hurt me, says Curly. What wave are we on? We are on wave 4.
I don't hurt you, Curly. I won't hurt you. You know I won't hurt you. I am just going to mess with everything.
Are we saying Curly needs to be on the next server so we can all troll him?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm good at trolling.
Curly's actually a really good tribe mate, to be fair. He
Yeah.
is. He's fantastic.
I'm honestly blown away by the tribe this playthrough. I'm so used to playing by myself and, you know, doing everything, because when you play by yourself, you don't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Killer did say he wants to see wave 15.
Okay.
We're gonna give it a shot. It gets too damn
Why not?
spicy. If we start trying to die, we'll call it. But we've got what, 6 carcasses down here?
I think we should be good.
Yeah, we normally do purples up to 5 on 4. I'm gonna show one more enemy,
Where is it?
and my kill
We
count's
must
starting to
munch.
drop, so I need to go munch on some stuff.
Yeah. I need. Oh. I need
Back
to
to-
wake up. That's what I need to do.
Get some coffee, am I?
No, Hope. No.
Some
I'm not letting you
caffeine.
do it. It's not happening. We're not doing 100 plus.
Oh, I like that idea.
Okay, hold on. We'll do over
swear?
level.
No.
We'll do over wave 15, Hope, if you get on and help. I will go back to base right this second, make another carcass saddle, and give you my spare carca.
I don't know how long I can stay because I've got to go get kiddo at 2.
Yeah, and it's noon for you. A little afternoon.
Yep. And it's his
What the
last
fuck
day
is
of
that?
school, so.
But
Oh,
It's a
no, let me-
red.
Oh,
Gang
shut
raid.
up, I-
That thing got wrecked.
Oh, look, there's an Alpha Carno over here.
Yep.
I got
it's-
I got it here. It's a stego.
Yep, I got the music. Wave 5.
Come here, Kurt.
Troopers.
Give me your levels. Yeah.
Bye, Lupine. I might stream late
Hi,
today,
Lupine.
so I probably gotta stream late today. I'm gonna get those 50 fucking followers over there on the Twitch. I need 2 more. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Since Boom wants to be a butt and not do it.
He's a chicken.
Yes, man. That was nothing.
Because I dropped my link in all the Discords I'm in, which is actually isn't that many. Michelle's probably in a lot more Discords than I am.
You cannot bully me.
I'm a bit antisocial. Should be starting to get enraged before too long.
That's where all the points
I
will
got
be.
an enraged, corrupted red.
Yeah, me too.
All right,
Woohoo!
I'm coming
focusing.
to whoever's up on the cliff. I don't know who the hell's way the fuck back there. Somebody needs to stay at the drop.
That's Casper.
Casper, you're going too far from the drop.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Move, you stupid thing.
There's also an invade.
This thing
Yes.
hits like a bus. Hey!
If you guys want to go help Casper, I'll go help Neff.
No, I got
Why?
another
I'm
enraged
almost-
Rex. Oh no, she's corrupted.
I'm good.
Okay.
Casper, you got a chibi?
Yes, I have my chibi.
Awesome. Ooh, I want you.
Oh,
Come here.
I've got my chibi's gotten a level because of my experience is starting to go up.
Another Alpha Rex by me and Amaya.
Jump, jump, jump. Munch a munch.
Just cleared the one at Nav.
Munch, 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 munch.
Coming.
Okay.
We got some shit on the drop.
Pile of cartridges.
Camp. A lot of help.
Alright, that's everything around this side at the minute.
I'm trying to like stay up with you guys because I think I'm the mate to all of you. I think everyone's on females.
Yes, Bubbles is a girl.
Yep.
There's a Drake on the drop.
Booty chopper.
No, there's not.
Not anymore.
One enemy.
Again?
I'm looking at it.
I'm guessing it's that trike right there.
Oh, good.
5 more levels on my Arca. Yep, I'm at level 3 on my chibi now.
Let's see, where's Lilac at? She is still at level 3. No.
I'm at 2.
Sweet. Oh, good.
No, Hope's saying she's gonna get on with us next time. She's just not at home right now, so she can't get on.
It's understandable. Mine.
Once
Come
Jordan's
here.
back, I think we need to try to get everyone on. Has anyone seen Skull in a while?
No, I have not seen Skull.
Hope he's okay. I don't want to make it seem like I only worry about the girls.
We worry about everybody.
Unfortunately, that's just part of me.
Whoa.
Oh, I got a Rex on my ass.
Yeah,
Stay.
actually,
Alright, Rex down. Somebody's got a bunch of Reapers on them. Ah, fucking acid burn.
only me or is it getting tougher?
It does get harder. That's part of purples.
It's gonna get way harder.
You get more enemies, they get better stats. Like
We
this
got an
Stego's
enraged.
this Stego's got 83 points into fucking health.
Where are you, Casper? There you go. Here I'm coming. Get out of my way!
Got a body block. If you can on these enraged, get in front of them and try to literally block their movement. Back up, Maya, you're hitting the drop.
Oops, sorry.
Alright, here, go. Fucking Karka having to drop a deuce. Now thank you for somebody coming over to give me mate boost. Drop us down to 86k. Got 10 enemies remaining. I guess you're going for that one. I'll go for the other one. And 3. Another level for the Karka. I remember to save hearts and maps.
Got 13.
Cool.
Puts me at 112. I am on level 4 on my chibi now.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna go check that cliff face. I got one over here.
I just got one.
I got a Carno that's stuck. What's the drop say? 2.
There's a Rex over here.
Good, I hope this one's it.
Stupid Drake.
Hmm.
I don't see anything up on the cliff. Yep, there it goes. I'm coming back. Take a little fall damage.
Oh, there you are.
Why do I
Hello.
keep getting
Look,
fucking have to stop and take a shit
I
every
think-
5
no, that's
seconds.
not actually.
A bunch of stuff coming in.
Where?
These are over 500s now. Drake's down. Whole bunch of stegos coming in.
They go on the top of
Okay, there is an Alpha Rex coming way back here.
Got a Reaper on the drop. Reaper's down. I got a trike in my ass.
Rock Drake just snuck past me, sorry.
Yep, that's fine. Drakes do that.
I'm on him. Maybe.
They're fast.
They are.
They are.
I think Drake's down. I don't know where that enraged was that Wattage was talking about because I don't know which one of you guys is Wattage.
Me and after eating it.
Looks like some girls over here fighting it. Rex.
Here comes another enraged Rex.
again? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they're going to be to the point that there's 10, 20 of them per wave. All right, let them get a little closer. I feel like one of us has, at least one of us has to stay close to the drop. Got one to your left, Shell.
Yeah.
If you have not already, make sure you have resource harvesting turned off. Even with the resource harvesting turned off, I'm
Yeah,
already
it's a
at.
swag.
got it.
I gotta drop
Okay.
primitive stuff. Except for those maps. I got a freaking primitive
It is
ghillie
dead.
mask.
Thank you.
Don't know where you think you're going. But you ain't going in there.
Get him, Shell. Got one enemy
I'm
remaining.
taking all my frustrations out on this today. It's
Well,
good for
I'm
me.
glad. I'm glad you were able to join and fuck some shit up.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh,
Thanks
Amaya
for
and I were
inviting
talking. Oh, I don't have to invite you. You are always welcome to come hang out. This server is. This is one of your homes.
me. Thank you.
I know you've got your own community and stuff, but you are definitely a part of mine as well. That wyvern
damn
just
right.
literally walked right. He went right past you now.
That was
I
me.
never.
Don't know where you think you're going, sir. But get your butt back here. Ghost, mate. Come back here.
They
Get it.
Get
it,
don't
get
listen
it,
very
get it.
well.
I didn't listen at all.
I mean, to
I
a
don't
point,
wanna.
I'm really glad that we don't have alpha wyverns in the corrupted form, but that would be kind of cool. You had enraged wyverns.
Oh no.
Except for,
I'm
you know,
set on fire. I'm
a
like
level
literally
500 freaking
dead.
enraged wyvern
No.
sounds kind of scary as shit.
I would die.
Guys,
Thank you. Oh gosh, we got loads coming in over this way, guys.
Right.
got our, we already got a
I'm
written
guarding
We
the
got
drop.
this, though.
I'm biting the drop. There's 49 enemies remaining.
Yep, and then pretty much most of them over here, I reckon. Passing
Oh,
me
shut
out.
your freaking
Ow.
mouth. You are not scary.
Give me all that sweet, sweet, sweet points. Come here, you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't hurt me.
20 left. We're down at 75.
Alpha
Okay.
coming back there.
Somebody's fighting an alpha.
That's me.
I'm coming to boost.
Yay, thank you, Taco.
I'm glad I raised that big hungus. Because I was running a female as well.
I was just in range for the points there. Thank you very much. You don't-
You're very welcome.
Literally just got
Where's
into
Lilac?
range for that.
7 more.
Yeah, Lilac's almost at 4.
Somebody's unnamed Karka got that kill.
I don't know if my Parker's names, to be fair.
Slayer
Yeah,
of
it's called Shell.
Tacos. What tips do you have for a brand new player? Get a tame. Any tame. Any
A moss
tame.
chop.
Get a moss
chops.
chops. Get a parasaur.
A Listro.
No, not a Listro. Listros don't help. A tame you can ride. Get off your feet. As soon as you can get onto a dino instead of on foot,
Why?
game becomes easy. But welcome in, Slayer of Tacos. Welcome in. I love the name. Absolutely.
Yeah,
love
that's
the
an
name.
awesome name.
But if you get a Moss Chops, a Parasaur, a Raptor, all very, very good early game tames. There's another Element Vein spawning. I make and sell tacos too, not just slay them. Oh, so you're a maker and a slayer.
Yum, but they're delicious.
Hey, just remember, you never get high on your own supply. We got 3 enemies remaining. If anybody wants to go look, I'll stay at the drop. I do love how Twitch does that whole first time chat thing. That is, I wish YouTube did that.
There's one over here.
Though at the same time, I don't want to treat a first time
That
chatter.
belongs to Element Rain.
I got 2 left, so somebody killed one of them. I don't want to
Yep.
treat a first time chatter any differently than I treat everybody else. 'Cause you're all important and special. What's the difference between the servers? Like the different official servers or the unofficial servers? I'm not super familiar with the officials, but there's modded officials, there's unmodded officials, there's the different maps, and obviously every map's
Up
going
there.
to be substantially different. Still 2. Has anybody checked that cliff?
Yep. Got that.
Yep.
Got the element vein over here by me.
There it is. Come here, you. I've got him. Try get
As a new player, stay the hell away from PvP. Get your
There we
bearings
go.
in PvE first. And I got one more.
One more.
So there's one more.
Nice
Yeah,
one.
I got.
All I can tell you is what the drop
Okay.
says. Get your bearings in PvE, or even in single player, or find creators, find people who stream, who have Discords. A lot of us have servers that will let you on. My server is currently full. We got a Rex over there. It's a level 45. But when we do the next server, I'm gonna have more slots. I'm gonna have more people on, and I love having new players. I love having new players watch. Love having new players on my servers because I love teaching people. This is a great game if you can get past all the bugs and the bullshit and the toxicity of the community and the company and everything else. It's a great game.
I will be right back.
Thank you for following, Slayer. I do greatly appreciate that. PvP is home of the toxic kids. PvP definitely can be toxic kids. And the official servers,
Don't even bother.
I hope you have a hell of a lot of free time. That's it. Wave's done.
Must have been that Dilo then.
That is 49 followers.
Whoop, whoop.
One fucking more. Let's go. I need
What
that.
did you say? 15?
I need 50. 50 and 3
Let's get
average
it.
viewers.
I mean
done
the
enough.
rounds we need to do for Hope.
Oh, no, we ain't doing. No, Hope wanted 100. Killer wants 15. We're doing the 15. We'll try that.
Why?
We ain't doing no 100.
So
Because you're
7
talking
more.
100 is multiple hours. Screw you, Turtle. Turtle's over there. Do 1,000. That's literally.
Let me
what
get
he's
this
saying.
get this wave down and I'll go.
Oh,
post.
yeah, so these Turtle.
I like turtle.
Don't encourage him, Wadded.
That Turtle isn't watching. He's
Why was that clear? That was the black turtle.
not. Can I get somebody over here to help boost me
Can
at
I
the drop?
get someone over here?
I just need a. I need a. Oh shit! Shell's in a freaking mess.
Yep, need some
Where
help.
you
guys.
at, Shell?
Shell's
I'm
up on the
over here, I
up
need
on
some
that
help.
rock base. Over here doesn't mean
Here's-
stuff. Shell's on the rock
Um,
that she likes to be on.
Yep.
I'm coming.
I don't know. For a minute.
Shit! I just got freaking yeeted into the drop by a fucking reaper.
Yeah. That sucks.
Here you go, Shell. I got you.
Thank you, Amaya.
Always.
Drops down to
Always,
68.
Uh-oh, and there is no trouble.
We got you, Shell.
Thank you.
2 invades.
Oh, I'm not even biting anything.
I love it.
Oh, thank you. That thing got me.
Stop
and
I
it
got
Power.
a
got
bunch
me
of
and
shit
I
at the
couldn't
drop.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no stamp.
Neither do I.
And Alpha boosted Stegos at the drop.
Yeah, we have two in race here, so no
I'm
wonder.
trying to keep the drop clear. I can't do enough damage to these freaking stegos.
Here, I got your boost. I'm right next to you.
Okay, go help Nap. Shit.
Gotcha. All right, come here now.
Something in my ass that's not letting me get. Yeah, Maya, go help Neff. Kill that alpha.
Yep, got it.
If you can take the alpha down, then I can take the rest.
All right, here we go.
Sorry, chat. It's gonna be a second.
Concentration mode activated.
Yeah. Now they're dropping. This drops down to 50. I don't see wave 15. If we get more like that.
That was like full on. That was.
Yeah, stay somewhat close to the drop. Stop spreading out so far. Let them come to us.
Alright.
We're spreading ourselves too thin. There's 50. Slayers of Tacos 2. Fucking awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Slayer. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
There's 2 Alpha Rexes coming.
Okay, I got the drop. You guys want to go smack the alphas? Oh, I got a Drake on it. Multiple Drakes.
And a Reaper.
But if I can get at least one
I got
one female Karka to stay near me to keep me boosted on the drop. I'll try to keep the drop alive.
Hang out here.
Casper, Shell, stop going so far. You guys are both notorious for it.
The drop.
Oh, I know you guys normally like to.
Good job. Good daddy.
Yes, I like to go kill shit.
I know, but you like to go a little too far.
Another in race?
I'm with you, Neff.
Yep, enraged. They're at Neff and Namaya. I've got the drop as long as I just need a cuddle partner. I'm gonna watch with my alt account to hopefully get you affiliate. I love you, Slayer. Fucking love it.
So is that you at 50 now? I don't need to go and post it now.
Nope, that's 50. I mean, you're more than welcome to. But obviously, we're a little busy right now, Shell.
Yeah.
Worry about the game. Don't worry about the affiliate. We're at 45k on the drop, and this is wave 10. 20 enemies remaining. I am going to stay at the drop. I will let you guys play mop up. Level 4 on my chibi still because of, all the alpha kills are being. You guys are doing them, which I'm fine with.
How are you starving, girlfriend? You do not need to be starving.
That's the parcel.
I like to kill shit, lol. You could also kill shit and not lose the drop, but you do you. Is that an enrage coming in? Yep, enrage.
Yes.
Gang bang. Everyone on it.
Give it. Give it. Wait, it must die.
Oh yeah, that melts.
Sweet.
Bubbles
Bye-bye.
got it.
Hey, let's see
Who
this.
did it?
Stego here is part of it.
Yay!
Wandering around
Lilac
idle
is
on the
level-
beach. Okay,
Lilac
we
is
got
level
2 more.
4.
Guessing that Stego back there's 1.
Ooh!
Get them, girls, and wattage. Normally I could just say get them, girls, because normally it's all women that play with me. Fucking wattage has to skew my harem. I mean, I'm down for whatever, but I don't know if we
You're
got
the wingman, dude. You know how it
Oh,
goes.
that's what it is. What it's my wingman. I see what it is. Johnny, you hit 50. Yes, I did. One enemy remaining. Wave 10. I think we're gonna need more than just Casper's Wyvern to take this shit home.
Probably.
Remember,
Yeah.
every wave we do adds to the loot drop. Yep, that's it. On to wave 11. If this gets below 10k, I'm calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
What
Yeah,
are we at currently?
40.
It's probably best if we go ahead and complete it.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm coming,
If we get below 10k, whatever, when we finish that wave, I will eject.
Wyvern.
Yep, I'm on it. As it flies away from me like a friggin' pussy.
Good.
But wyverns can't affect the drop.
Another wyvern incoming.
The Dranger don't know what to do with themselves.
I love how the if you look at the drake when they're camouflaged, you can tell they still have their feathers.
Yeah, but when they uncamouflage, they don't.
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing ever. I think they look creepy without their feathers. It's
They
like,
do.
Yeah, they're like little salamanders or something. I don't know.
Death axolotls.
What's the matter, Milos?
Poor little axolotls.
Have fun coming my way.
Back it up.
And
Call your corrupted if you see, or your enraged if you see them.
Oh, and second.
Just turn around, there's like 4 cartridges on one rage.
You got another enraged coming in there too.
Mm-hmm. Behind it.
Drop looks good. Who's watching drop?
I am.
Maya.
Just call it if it starts
Wanted
getting.
deny.
You guys start getting too much at the drop. Call it. We just got multiple enraged over here.
Oh my gosh.
Looking good.
See this?
Yep,
this
looking good.
is what teamwork's all about right here. It's an axolotl.
Well done.
Oh no, I just make axolotl jokes because Amaya loves them. Axolotls.
Axolotls, they're so cute.
I know way too much about oxys.
They're so
I'm
cute.
thinking a bearded dragon.
Axolotl is one creature that should never have been introduced to the pet trade. Though,
Agreed.
at the same time, it is keeping them from going extinct because they're only found in one very small lake under Mexico City. And because Mexico City is growing as large as it is, that lake is constantly being threatened. It's a song.
What's that?
You want to come in again? Come in, man.
Oh, Turtle's over here
Yeah.
singing it, so he knows the song, Curly. The last freaking meme song I really remember was Cashews Come From a Fruit.
oh God, please no.
Casper's
Okay, we
like,
got
"No,
2
thank
enemies
you."
remaining. And swarm out and find. Search and destroy. We got 41k left on the. So we only lost a few K on that wave. Very, very good job, guys.
I forgot my otter. I am freezing.
I have my otter and I'm freezing.
I have my otter. I'm
Okay,
fine.
so
Make sure to max melee on your otters. It's the only stat you need to put on an otter is your melee.
Oh, they're
I-
down here.
ooh.
I've got them.
Oh.
I've got a corrupted
Oh, crap.
wyvern.
I'm dying quickly. Uh-oh.
And a corrupted Giga. I'm not fighting that by myself.
Then
no.
get away
No,
from
no.
it because that's not involved in the drop.
No,
You went down the
No.
beach, didn't you?
no.
Shell, come back.
I'm coming back. I'm
I
coming
mean,
back.
honestly,
I promise. I'm
a
coming.
corrupted gig is easy to kill.
Oh, shoot. It's following me.
Yeah.
Oh
Then
my
bring
God.
it back.
I
We'll
don't know.
fuck it up.
I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it.
Yeah, they don't bleed. We can kill it. No big deal. It's like,
It's a level 100.
Well, as soon as I see you, I'll go. As soon as I know where the hell you are.
I got you, Shell. I got you, Shell.
Here. In the
Drop.
cavey bit.
Oh crap. I think I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
No dying.
I'm way past under health. Oh
You got your. Have you checked the level?
Yeah,
on your,
Neff's here.
have you checked the
Got
level
it.
on
I don't have-
your otter?
no. I don't have my otter, that's the problem.
Okay, well, when you die and go back to base, get your
I'm
stuff
available?
and get your otter and fly back over here. This map
Need
you
to
can't
get
really
my
do
otter,
without an
That's
otter.
why I'm freezing.
Yeah, I'm going to just ball up my creatures real quick.
Come here.
It's gonna hurt a lot more being down to 4 people, but I think we can take it.
I'm nearly dead, so you might be down to 3 in a minute.
No,
I'm very nearly dead.
No, I'm
all right,
Oh, I got
Reaper
a
Rock
heart.
Drake.
I'm talking about without you and
We might have to open the draw.
I'm just gonna eat my implant real quick.
Yeah.
Call it good.
Casper. You're too close to the drop. Casper, you're too close to the drop.
Alpha Rex back here, coming in.
If you start trying to bite where you're at, you're gonna hurt the drop.
I'm gonna
Wall.
die.
Stop sexing Johnny and pay attention. I'm joking, by the way. Fucking Reaper
We're in
just
for a
punched.
quick fire break.
I got
literally
enraged,
could
Rex.
not hold.
Okay, well,
No, I haven't. It's just corrupted. It just looked enraged. It's all good.
I can't see anything because of acid burn.
Same.
We're down to 36 on the drop, so that was 5k that just came off of it.
Not just the stupid door. I hate you.
How you doing, Shell?
If I could stay out of the path of that wyvern, I think. Well, I'm still nearly dead, but yeah, I don't really know what to do. To be fair, I'm just gonna keep fighting until I can't fight no more.
Sounds like a plan.
Right?
Sounds like Shell's over there embracing her inner Churchill.
Yeah, I totally am. You alright, kiddo?
It's just call me a
You
kiddo.
are?
No.
I think I will die too. Because cold.
Am I the only one that brought my otter?
It's just really cold.
Yeah,
am I
it's
the
for
old-
some reason really cold.
I'm
but,
fine.
well, we should live.
Well, it's also nighttime, so nighttime on Extinction has always been brutal.
Ace Rex at the drop.
Yeah, we'll get him.
I'm trying to spin around. I just have no
He's gonna
freaking stamina.
Oh,
Trying to get
please,
up
James,
Shell's
do not
ass.
do this to me now.
Spank that ass, Shell. Yeah, it's
Alright.
still 36. 5 enemies remaining.
God, finally.
So if you need to heal, bio break, anything like that, now is the time. Let us know so we can try to hold the wave.
Does anybody need food? I'm at base.
Bring at least 1 or 2 stacks of or bring a full stack of cooked lamb. Check the trough.
Okay, I can do that.
Can't hurt the drop if you're on PvP. Oh, unfortunately, we're not on PvP. Or PvE. This is PvP. We can hurt that drop. How many do I have left up on the drop? 2.
That's the device. Good.
If you need to respawn, and go back to get your otter, this would be a great time.
Gold went away for me.
Okay, I'm coming.
No, what is your healing? There are med brews at base, but
Do you want me to grab them? I
no,
can.
it's fine. Does anybody want med brews?
No, I'm good.
I could do with a couple if you've got them.
You're
Okay,
you're
I
actually
can
healing
grab
now,
'em.
Shell.
Yeah, I know.
Good thing I'm still at base.
That's why
If
I
you've
said
got them, if you haven't, don't worry. It's not massive.
Neff's healing, Shell's healing,
The eggs.
Casper,
I want
how
the
are you doing?
eggs.
Casper's health is
I'm
up there with
healing.
mine. It's nice to see how many who all's got over 600 health. Shell with her 300 health.
I know, but I haven't leveled up like you lot have yet.
You're at 102?
We need to keep the not corrupted nodules.
No. I have so much fucking
Okay.
polymer, it's not even funny. I have enough polymer, I don't even have polymer gotchas out.
Okay.
Here I come. Whee!
I kind of look at it as once she gets back and gets out on her cargo, we'll do a search and destroy.
Mm-hmm.
What are you coming on, Amaya?
Maywing.
Oh, you'll be here in a minute. I think that's a Drake over there.
Looks like.
I got
Yeah,
sucked.
corrupted rock drake.
Well, it's being slow, so I'm gonna let it. If it charges, I'll kill it.
That's the last of the.
Yep, there it
Enemies.
goes. No, I think there's still one more. Nope. So you're out to land at some distance and walk in, Amaya.
Okay, that's fine.
Your boots are down here.
The Reaper comment already.
Reaper, Drakes. Neff, if you want to take one side of the drop, I'll take another side, and we'll just keep the drop safe. We'll let the rest clear stuff out on the way in. Just please, oh please, try to keep friggin' Reapers off me. It's the only thing I worry about because it's the only thing that can knock me around.
Bless you.
There I go.
Seeing a wyvern with
Get up here.
freaking 20k health is ridiculous. $68 remaining. Just shy of nice. This Carno's slipped by you guys. I know they're speedy little shits.
I've got an Alpha Rex
Hey,
here
Bubbles,
by
let's
this
go.
Ronto.
Drop seems relatively safe, so.
Death from above. Wah!
Oh, you're fighting on that alpha a little bit. Alpha down. Going back to the drop because my greed for killing an alpha. Shit.
Comes the
How
galley.
am I too close?
Oh my god.
Down to 30k on the drop.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to inch in and get these 2 stegos.
I got 98 health brews, and I've got a whole big stack of lamb chops. If anybody needs them.
No, let's get down to a low number. We've got 8 remaining. I don't know how many of you guys have in that pile that you're fighting.
Too damned many.
3 left. So now would be a great time if you guys need Amaya, put your lamb chops and stuff on your karka, and if anybody needs them, collect them from Amaya.
Yep.
The stegos, let them come to the drop. They're slow moving. And if it's aggroed on you, just lead it around.
That is its way.
And let me know if everybody's collected their stuff.
I'm good.
Okay, bye, Hope. Thank you for coming in, lurking, and hanging out. Okay,
Bye, Hope.
we got that stego, and
Bye,
that
Hope.
stego's the last one. So
Kill
let
it.
me know.
I don't have any-
Let me know if everybody has their shit.
Everybody good?
Ready.
Never mind, because the
No.
stego got killed.
Oh no.
Not intentionally.
Oh, how do
Don't
you
really have a
how
team
do you
about it.
unintentionally hit left click?
My mouse went sliding,
Okay, I'll
and I grabbed.
I'll
to
give
pull
you
it
that.
back.
Ow, ow, ow.
That would be an
burn,
unintentional
burn.
mouse click. Wyvern's incoming.
Because I was content. walking
Screw that, I
in
got
circles.
rock drakes.
I'm sitting here chatting away and my mic's muted. Sorry about that.
I was gonna say, Shell's been quiet for a minute.
Yep,
think-
that's because
We got reapers over here too.
I'm on fire right now.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I felt the burn.
Ouch! Literally
I
feel
felt
the
the
burn.
acid burn.
Yeah.
Got drakes on the drop.
Same.
Okay, can we stop dropping things, bubbles, and start chomping? Thank you.
We got 20.
Just swing your
We're
tail
down
at
to
me.
under 30k. But we are on wave 14, so we complete this wave and next wave, and we've hit the goal.
Yeah.
And
Got
honestly,
another reaper.
Hope and saying 100 waves, she ain't gonna stay awake for 100 waves, so you got a whole bunch of stuff on your butt now.
I
Ouch! The burn.
Got an
The
enraged
burn is
rat
real.
coming
Somebody's gotten
Where?
enraged.
in. Oh,
That would be
Uh,
wattage.
Yep, at the beach.
no.
I got you,
I
Waddy.
got this.
Okay. Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Somebody stay
Kill
at
it
the
with
drop.
peace. I'm at the drop. Don't worry.
It's down.
Fighting the Drake just perfectly. Here we go.
Excellent.
Oh, I see you, Drake. I see you.
Get him,
I
Shell.
see you.
Get him, Shell!
As soon as you have stamina, you can
You
actually
think
move.
you can hide from me?
Oh, that's what was the thing.
4 hostiles left.
I got something coming in from
140.
towards the beach. If you keep going down towards the beach, there's a couple more that way.
Alright, while you're getting those guys, I'm just going to let my dog out. He wants to go to the toilet. Bear with me.
Don't worry, Shell. I got you.
Thank you.
Yep. We keep you alive.
Staying alive is not the problem. It's the
Careful? Alright.
Nope, I just saw. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a corrupted all the way over there.
ascended map. Drop this cloth shit.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I
Thank
still
you,
wish
thank
there was.
you.
I still wish there was some way to search for bones. Somebody got a Rex roaring at him.
Yep.
Yeah, a little shitty.
I
ass
got Rex here.
A drop. Oh, yep. Drop Rex.
It's dead.
That was it.
And
That was
possibly
it.
a
Come on
delay.
back. Come on back.
Oh.
No, velos are not
It's
part of
not.
this. Velos don't spawn in drops.
Oh, thank God for that.
This is the last
Right.
wave, folks, peoples. No,
Sweet.
no.
Okey-doke.
It says no. It says we're on current wave 14, so we will.
Here they come.
I'm on the drop.
Munch, munch.
Doing laps.
I've been stuck here.
After this, I have to actually go. Because I gotta get things ready for kiddo.
Oh, hi, look.
Neff, you ever notice how it always comes on you and I to freaking guard drops? You and I always end up guarding the drop. Which is fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just
It's funny.
we're the two that always like guard the drop.
Try to keep bird eye view. So
I have an enraged.
Where are you, Shell? There we go. Yep, there it is.
Shell likes to guard that cave. It's either the cave or that big rock that she likes.
We are shredding the knot out of this thing.
It's everything that's getting past us that I'm more concerned about. Hitting that drop.
It's not much.
There we go.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
dead.
hitting the drop.
Come here. Hey, Drake, come back here. Who said you could walk away? Get back here.
Fucking stegos.
They take a bit to kill, don't they, the stegos?
Yeah, they
Stegos
got
are
like 100.
horrible.
I hate the stegos.
22k
So
left
nasty.
on the drop. Isn't there a way to repair the OSDs now?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's like a repair kit.
I don't
Yeah,
even know how the
something
hell
like
to make
that.
that. Is that
Oh,
a
that
drop?
sounds like
Is that a mod?
Yeah, it's a mod.
Oh,
It
fuck
was
that
meant
shit
to
then.
make. It was meant to fix the rigs, but it also fixes the drops.
I mean, if it was part of
Oh.
Bob's, like for the drops or for the rigs, I'd be okay with that. But if it's a mod that is being abused, yeah, I don't like that.
that sounds wild, man.
And Curly's like, you always have somebody who knows what they're doing. I've got a lot of people that know what they're doing. I've got people that know that they're not surgical with their carcass, so they stay off the drop. And I've got,
Mm.
I know Neff and I are pretty good at being scalpels, picking barnacles off of it.
I'm staying
Ow!
away so I can say that I didn't hit the drop.
The biggest problem
I
is when
hit
you're
it.
sitting there trying to be a scalpel and being all surgical and just trying to edge this thing off, and then a Reaper freaking punts you at it.
Yeah.
Wah!
We got
Makes
four
it
enemies
fly.
remaining. If you're playing ARK on PvE, you won't hit the drop. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not on PvE. Because
Nope.
Casper, Turtle, and I used to play PvE, and we would literally just, all three of us would be
Wyvern.
like this on top of the drop.
Ow, hiccups.
How the hell is there a wyvern this late in a freaking drop?
Not
Or
glue.
This late in a... I mean, obviously, with how much it's taken, it's definitely part of this. One more, we're at 20k, so...
My foot keeps falling asleep. Ah!
It does say we are on wave 15, so I am ending it as soon as this wave finishes. I hear that noise, I'm ending it.
Then you were gonna have to fight wave 16.
I can't end it right now.
No.
Oh yeah, I can.
Sweet.
See if that wave starts or
GG.
not. I'm gonna go ahead and get it ejecting. You guys watch my ass. It doesn't look like the wave is gonna start, so I need a wyvern.
Nope.
Or I need flyers.
Give me a second.
I need
Sky
one.
Dancer's got
I need
some good
one
weight.
person on a creature to follow me
No.
around,
That was the
and
wrong
I
thing.
need the rest of you guys to guard me. But I need somebody to move Van Gogh closer, or
I got Van Gogh.
because I'm already overweight, and I dropped
There
honkers.
you go. Yep, there she is.
Shit. What's my other weight? Black pearls. Yep, I'm gonna need. Okay, Van Gogh can move. But I need
You're on
this.
the
I need this
wyvern
wyvern out of my
toe.
way.
Which one?
You're right. The one, Shadow Fighter.
I'm moving.
Okay, not that far. You just back up a little bit. Sorry, I'm.
You
And
keep
be it.
ending up on Shadow Fighter's claw. Yes, now you want to be Velcro Cat. Hi, how are you?
Okay, it doesn't look like this wave's gonna start. So if you guys want to come down and help me collect shit, I need something to put shit on.
Casper, could you back
I
up,
can't
please?
move,
I'm
please.
stuck. Thank you.
There goes that mate. Oh shit, your mate wing's full. Back off.
Where's Sky Dancer?
Bay wing needs to move. I need something else over here. There's so
Yeah.
much shit on the ground that I'm worried about despawning.
Here.
Okay. Ah, fuck!
What? What's the matter?
Shit just despawned. You have a very, very finite amount of time to collect stuff off the ground. The cryopods stay, but all the good stuff goes away.
What do you need? Another.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's done. It's
So
gone.
it's all gone.
Okay.
Really? Really? You choose now to be Velcro? Really?
I put a little bit
No.
on Drogon, but if you can fly, then fly. Van Gogh cannot fly.
Yeah, I'll put some more on this one. I've got more weight here. Drop some.
I'm on my way back to base
Grab.
with Sky.
Oh shit! It's black pearls. Wait, we don't need black pearls. Don't take black pearls.
We don't need them.
No,
I'm stuck inside a fighter. Please move.
There we go. They're gone.
I do need these cryopods though.
Where are they?
I've got the cryopods.
Metal foundations. Do we need those?
We can grind them. Black pearls are just useless though.
Right, I've got the metal foundations. Anything else?
Okay. Shadow Fighter, are
Can
you
you fly?
able to fly? Is everybody
Yeah.
able to fly?
Yeah.
Just very slowly. Summer, get your tail out of my face.
I do have
Baywing-
room on this dragon if anybody wants to put anything else on here.
Yeah, a Baywing can hold more stuff.
All right. Well,
I just dropped
we've
those
got
bubbles.
everything because
All right, sweet.
I was doing good until I had a freaking wyvern freaking stop me in my tracks because they flew right on top of me.
Sorry.
That is Katya?
Oh, it's Big Hungus still down there. Did you guys get your? Thank you, Neff. Did you guys get your hearts and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I'm coming, Neff.
I did get him.
Okay, well, I want to get my hearts and stuff out of that bag.
I got 30.
I mean, I don't need a bunch of hearts.
I got 74.
Ooh, nice.
I got 87.
Wow. Big purr bug.
I had quite a few in mine and I've lost my bag.
He's on my dragon if you want him.
That's fine. I'll get. I'll throw them out at base. I'll collect them there. Because obviously, I'm going to be the slowest one getting back to base.
Yeah, Wattage is already in front of me.
Oh, I'm the only one flying on an RG.
Oh yeah, Van Gogh. Not the fastest girl on the planet.
Actually,
Slow but necessary, man.
no. I'm
Mhm.
switching. My wyvern's got
Yep.
more weight. I have a wyvern in my pocket that has more weight. Why slow flap a fucking RG if I don't have to?
You don't have in your pocket is the question.
My shadow wyvern, because I think I gave it to Shell. But yes, I normally have a bunch of stuff in my pocket. I know what you're referencing.
I hear Casper.
But there, wave 15 purple drop, lot of shit. Please place everything in the drop boxes so we can go through and figure out what all we got. If we need to make a metal drop box or a mini vault or something to increase storage capacity, because I know that was a lot of stuff. And God knows what all we didn't get. But the biggest problem with the wyverns is, yes, they've got a good chunk of weight. They're just fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was smart, I would have brought a whip. I don't know whose wyvern this is over here by me.
What's the sound?
Oh,
That's
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 Shell.
Wattage.
Hello, Shell.
Hello, dear.
Remember, the wyverns have the snow owl mechanic, or the griffin mechanic.
Summer, really? You have to be a Velcro cat now? You choose
Sounds-
now?
Sounds like Velcro Cat's gonna get yeeted.
She might if she keeps sticking her butt in my face.
But it's a butt, and she wants to show it off, and she wants you to see it. She wants you to inspect it for her, make sure that you are aware that she's cleaned it properly.
I know she is. Ow, girlie, I clipped your claws, but they still hurt.
That's why you gotta clip and like file them so they're round.
She won't sit still for that.
Or just multiple cuts so you can try to square, so they're not square. Oh, I just realized stamina is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And wyverns don't have a lot.
No, they don't.
Thank you, Purr Bean. You're such good purrs.
Oh. Hey, Casper, are you back at base?
Yeah.
Will you please grab me a couple Tylenol from the bathroom?
Yep.
Thank you. The ones I took before stream have worn off. And I'm not taking Tylenol for the pain, I'm taking it for the anti-inflammatory properties. Because it doesn't hurt that much. Nice thing about having shit teeth for a long period of time is the nerves kind of die.
And I'm putting med brews back where they belong.
That's what's refreshing.
Thank you. Well, you brought me 3, but okay. Down the hatch. I dropped a pill on the ground, but
Oh, cool. We got a pre-made dreadnought saddle.
then I got a dreadnought.
Nice.
blueprint.
Oh my goodness. Can you get any cuter? Can you? Can you be any cuter?
Yes, I can. Shut up.
Not you, the kitty.
We need more storage.
Where do I put all of this stuff, guys?
I'm making more storage
Okay.
because those are full.
Is anyone shocked by that?
No, it was a
No.
15 wave purple.
But mate, the primitive boxes they have 300 slots. And are cheap.
The
I'm gonna go
primitive
take a
what?
bath. Ugh. Wash off the day.
Neff, what are you talking about?
The primitive boxes that I have in the chill area, in the bed area of my base, have 300 slots. And they're cheap to make.
Yep.
Yeah, I have like 300 slots. Yeah.
Primitive large storage.
Mm-hmm.
It works for me. Don't matter to me what the fuck we use, just, I need storage.
I think I want the other
I'll
one.
make 3 of them and we can replace the 3 that are there.
There we
And,
go.
once I get unloaded, I am going to take a break.
I got 2 treasure maps.
Just 2.
Just 2.
I think I got like 7 from that.
Not one.
Really? I got and
Oh,
Yeah, I
bless
got
you.
one.
Bless you, tiny girl. Bless you.
Okay. Oh, I'm transferring out of the other ones into that one so I can pick up the...
No karma. Get down.
shitless dog. Okay, there are storage boxes to fill up. So if you have stuff, feel free to come put them in.
Nope.
I brought back 34 cryos.
Fudge. Where did that go?
I don't know how many I've brought back.
I was hitting 5 instead of T.
Anyway, your card.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I gotta sit over here by wattage. Too many things going on.
There you go.
Yeah, I've got 4 treasure maps on me. Grab all the maps that are in here. Have you guys already put up your maps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're here in the Dropbox.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm just gonna use this 3rd Dropbox for the cryopods. 110 total.
Nice.
Well, Neff, you were talking about wanting a tech suit. Let's see what all tech we got out of that. We got blueprints for everything but the boots. There's a why is there an artifact in here?
It was on my inventory, so I just dropped it in there.
Oh yeah, because you were collecting artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
So Casper, you
Yeah, those some juicy BPs, man. They are expensive though.
for the techs.
By the way, is the CBL
Yeah.
max level not 5?
No, Chibi max level is 6.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Mine's
Just-
mine's not even halfway to through 5.
I was gonna say mine's
Mine's a
still in
5.
5. Okay, let's see what kind of
Yeah,
blueprints we got.
Cute little platypus pig. I love that.
Shitty RG blueprint. Not a bad Dreadnoughtus blueprint. A good Maywing blueprint that I got earlier. 235 Fabi, a 107 Megatherium, a 90 Megalania, Mosasaur blueprint, a 395 assault rifle. Not great on blueprints. I'm assuming everybody just put their blueprints in the drop box.
I didn't have any blueprints.
Ooh. Hard saddles. 233 Mammoth. So new. Some of this stuff's been in here for minutes, but there's a 147 Basilisk saddle. A 196 Thyla saddle. That's pretty freaking fat. 187.
A pretty
freaking,
hefty Uranus saddle, man.
Yeah, 187 UD saddle.
That's for our boss duty.
Yeah, that's definitely going on the boss.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking that on. Put it on.
Hey, Amaya, can you throw out Mrs. Cartman?
Who?
Mrs. Cartman?
My gas bags.
Oh yes, let me go grab her.
Put a lot
I got
of
her with me.
this structure shit in there. Like the metal foundations and that kind of crap, and just go grind it. 'Cause I don't think any of us give a shit about any of that.
Where are you, little gas bag? There she is. Yep. Come here, girly. Wow.
Good chunk of hard polymer.
Fluffy screaming Rex. There you go. 1 gas bag.
Don't know if I can do this. Yeah, I can.
Do we have a day those houses also? Oh,
I don't know. If anyone wants to go into this large storage box, start reading off structures, I will try to pull them. I just don't know what's all in there. No, it really wasn't that bad of a loot, and we lost some, so just because I wasn't able to get it out of my inventory fast enough, and I didn't. Again, my stupid ass didn't bring a whip.
I'm gonna have to get off, guys. I've
Okay.
gotta get some stuff ready for kiddo.
I got metal walls.
Sweet.
And
See you later, Amaya.
Bye.
Yep. Tell little wolf hi.
Oh, absolutely. You
Or if
guys
we're-
have a good rest
Or
of
if
the
we're
stream.
still
Bye.
streaming, when we get back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Metal. And she's gone. Quick, let's talk shit about her.
really?
You know full well I'm joking. I know there were some metal ladders. There had been metal ladders in there. Okay. I know there was some stone in there.
Don't put a lot in the.
I thought I grabbed the metal. I got only thing I believe my.
No, you can pull the stuff.
Yes, I've been pulling the stuff. It's like I remember that some of this stuff's actually like my trap. Like there's supposed to be a metal behemoth gateway. So I'm gonna put my trap down here in the second one. So I don't know where my behemoth gateway went. I don't know where my trap went. Oh, I think I used my behemoth gateway to make the
No, I have it. At least the gate, not the door.
Still 1,500 pounds of shit in there. Take the polymer. Take the element dust.
Gigahertz.
Oh, I've got so many gigahertz, it's almost not funny.
Yep, and we don't need them.
Oh, we can still hoard them.
Do you need gigahertz for any boss? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Dragon requires two of them. The alpha dragon. The alpha and
Yeah,
beta
but
dragons
only-
require parts.
But only alpha. Making it an S.
I don't know where the actual gate to my trap is.
Keep it in the other structure.
My artifacts can go into the artifact bin. And all that shit can go in the grinder. This is all free resources. Not really free because you know that was a fair amount of work, but it's good
I
content.
have it. Oh. Wrap complete, I think.
Quest complete.
Wrap complete. The gate door was in the other structure box.
Boobles. Maya loves when I say that. Alright. Everything's been ground down. Everything's been distributed out. Shell, you were asking about like the corrupted nodules and stuff. I don't collect them. Somehow they keep coming into base.
Well, I threw all mine away, so.
Yeah.
I take them when I can because we can make them to normal polymer.
Mm-hmm. We've got 3,400 corrupted. As far as organic poly, we've got there's 121,000 organic polymer.
Yeah, the same
Nice.
produce.
And there's actually not that much hard polymer. Can you distribute from the crane? Or never mind, I can do it. I'm closer to it. But yeah, the RR grinder allows you to turn corrupted nodules and organic poly into hard poly.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's a little brokey, but at the same time, it's like.
Yeah,
cares?
but it needs flint to run.
Oh yeah, I love that fact. That's one of those things I don't really care, because I'm already using mods to be able to store organic poly. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy. CS has those options. I've never. Does the CS grinder have the option to turn nodules and organic into hard? Because honestly, if the CS grinder has it, I'd rather use the CS grinder. It's faster.
Offhand, I can't remember.
No, speaking of offhand and stuff, how's the fairies doing?
Have they been breeding this whole time?
Yep.
Nice. Got a mutation.
I don't turn the breeding off. I want that. I do that 24/7. The Tech Forge supposedly can. I don't think I've ever used the Tech Forge. Yeah, there's 130 eggs in here.
A few.
Sweet, dude. We'll probably get several times.
What are we doing? I can't even remember if I'm doing health or melee right now. This is on health, so yeah, it's very possible.
Yeah, you're on 16 health, looking for 16 health.
No, I didn't get 17. There's 16. There's another 16. There's another 16. There's another 16.
Hey,
There's another
is
16.
that from the traits, right?
Most likely.
There's another 16. There's another 16.
Oh, it's the feathers.
There's another 16. That's just on males.
Yeah, that's
There's
really
a 16
good.
female. There's a 16 female. So, the wattage, are you over here?
Yeah.
Or you want to pot up 15? I'm going to throw out all the 16 so we can figure out which one we want to run.
Let me take the traits off real quick here.
Yeah. That's all 16 freaking.
That's yellow.
Okay, we're ready for the melee one to go up there.
Okay. Those are all 16 freaking health. I'm kind of digging this one. Oh, chat, what do we think? We like this gray one here? This white?
Yes.
Yeah, the gray and orange looks really good.
I don't really see any. I mean, the green and yellow's not bad because yellow and green go together. This one beside green and yellow is not horrible. But I'd say everything past the gray is shit. As far as visually.
These two are both pretty nice here.
Which two?
One's like a dark green and one's like gray.
The green and yellow here. Okay, as we're going from left to right, number 2.
Yeah, number 2 and number 3 is also interesting.
I like 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
The rest, I mean, 1's not horrible, but
I like 4.
I'm gonna pick up the rest of these because I think all these do look like ass. I mean, we can raise them so we can keep them for colors down the line. Curly is going for green and yellow. Mads is saying 2 and 4. Yeah, Savannah, hello. It's been ages. Yes, it has, but there you are. I know my stream schedule doesn't really work for everybody, but that's going to change because I don't have to go back to work ever. Oh, I'll eventually go back to work. These ones I'm just going to kill. And we've got the mail off. Yeah. Why did you have the good mail, right? The 15?
The 15 is in the box. We need to pick a 16 and let me put the traits on it.
You know what? I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Amaya is saying number 4. Let's do this way. Start a poll. Which theory will be 16 health? We'll do 1. That is the orange. 2 is green, yellow. I can't tell what the second. It's what, orange and red on the first one? I can't tell.
Yes.
Okay, so orange and red.
Oh, bugger. Wrong door.
3
Don't want to open that door.
is
Shut that door.
what color would you describe number 3 as? Olive?
Yeah, it's a interesting, like light green, like olive and red, probably olive and red.
And 4 is gray. Is like gray and red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna prove the fact that I don't know if I'm an American or not because I can't spell the color gray. I'm sure Shell's aware of this one. As far as the difference in the way Americans spell gray versus Europeans. We have 14 fucking viewers on Twitch. No, 13. Okay, we are running a poll over on YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't run polls on Twitch, so sorry. Right now we have 1 vote for number 2 and 4 votes for number 4. And I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. So while I am smoking, I will let that poll run. And honestly, as far as I'm concerned, let them all grow. They can go in the color vault. So I'm gonna. By the way, who skinned this?
Me. I was bored.
I figured it was you. I mean, I don't care. I just
I figured you gave Jack shits.
I came in one day and it was all freaking skinned up. It's like, the fuck?
Yeah, I even got under the berries.
But yeah, if you can, go over to the YouTube and drop a vote for which theory you think looks the best. I don't do votes very often. Nice thing is I'll be able to still chat with you guys. I just can't do anything in game. Oh. And Casper had one of her post-surgery follow-ups, and they said she's about 95% healed, so she's a little disappointed that she wasn't 100% healed, but she's mostly healed. Oh. Did we have fun doing the big ass OSD?
Yeah, I love doing purples, man.
I don't know if you could hear Casper there. No, I bit through my mic.
Can't take the wrong way.
Casper's there was like, murder, murder, murder! Is Shell still in Discord? Or she muted herself again?
I'm still here. I'm just chatting to my son.
Ah, okay. Did you have fun, Shell? I get snubbed. Fucking radio silence, yeah. I'd ask Amaya, but she's getting the kiddo. Well, I can't see chat. I'm not paying attention to chat. I have voices in my head and voices in my ear.
Really what I said.
Oh, fucking Twitter's finally actually being intelligent and letting me have more than 24 notifications at a time. Oh, I want to play that, but I don't want to drop $56 on a fucking game. The Lunar Remastered. And I don't think that's gonna go over on stream very well. I don't know if anybody in chat knows about what Lunar is. Lunar, depending on how you want to say it.
I do not.
There's a copy of it sitting right there on the shelf on the table. I know that we remember the PlayStation version. Lunar was was two RPGs that came out for the Sega Saturn, I believe, originally. Got ported over to the PlayStation 1 by a company called Working Designs, which was kind of... I think most people know what limited run games is. Some people know why I will never support them. But Working Designs basically started that model. They took games that did well in Japan, but for whatever reason never came to the States. And they're like, well, it did well over there. People in the States would like to play this. Let's fucking bring it over. And they always did these deluxe boxes. Imagine a PS1 game that came with a deluxe box like what you get nowadays. And I think Working Designs only had 2 or 3 games that didn't come in a deluxe box. Elemental Gearbolt, Alundra, and I think there's a third, but I'm drawing a blank. ARK the Lad came in a box, Lunar 1 came in a box, Lunar 2 came in a box. And I think there was a 4th one, but... Well, Elemental Gearbolt came in the briefcase, but... That Casper literally told me I wasn't allowed to buy when it came up for sale for $6,000. and I had a buyer lined up to buy it for 10. I don't care. I still would have had a fucking Elemental Gearbolt freaking Assassin's Edition. But I don't care if it would have sold. I would have kept that bitch. Son of a bitch is worth like 40 fucking grand now. Yeah, for those who don't know, I used to run a video game store. Way back in the day before it became so mainstream where you had brick and mortar versions of it. And I specialized in PS1 games. And I started out because, and this is just me rambling to fill the dead space on the air, started out because when after the kids were a little bit older, I wanted a lot of the PS1 games that I grew up with as a kid. When I was a teenager, I wanted Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VII, and the Suikodens, and a lot of those games. And when I went to buy them on secondhand or well after the PS1 was dead and gone, this was end of PS2, beginning of PS1 or PS3 era. Dated. Final Fantasy VII was like still $60 for a greatest hits copy. I'm like, I'm not fucking paying that. It was $20 a couple of years ago. Why the hell do I gotta pay 3 times that? And I'm a cheap bitch. I'll be the first to admit I'm a cheap bitch. So I went on eBay and I saw people who were selling their PlayStation collection. It'd be like their console and their controllers and a couple of shitty games, and there'd be like 1 or 2 games I wanted. So I'd buy the whole lot. And I'd sell off the stuff I didn't want. Keep the games I wanted, sell the rest, and either profit and keep the game I wanted, or come close to profiting and still get the game I wanted that I didn't want to pay the money for. And after a couple months of that, I realized I can do this as a business. I can just buy people's lots, split them up, piecemeal them out, sell them off, and make a fair amount of money. And when I bought my house, I was making like $80,000 a year in sales. Just buying video games and splitting up and reselling them, or putting groups together. Like, I buy a bunch of lots and I'd have a copy of Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Anthology Chronicles, Origins, and Tactics, all 7 Final Fantasy games for the PS1. I'd put them in a lot, and I could charge I could charge extra because it was all a collection that could go together than I could if I would sell them individually. And people gobbled them up. Because it's like, ooh, it's all the Final Fantasy games. It's all the Namco Museum games. It's both Suikodens. It's the 2 Persona games that came out for the PS1. I never did complete the Namco Museums. I still have the first 4. I need to find O, but O is the most expensive one. And then I branched into PS2 games. Made a fair amount of money doing that. And I never got in. PS3 was still, there wasn't a used market for PS3 games at the time, so I never did PS3. I did 360, and I did OG Xbox, I did NES, SNES, all the different Segas. Yeah, a lot of information still stuck in my head about every single game made for the PS1. But fun fact about agents. Unfortunately, I keep giving away enough fun facts, you guys will be able to figure out who I actually am. And then I'll have stalkers. But I do think I will be ending the stream here in a little bit when I get back in, because Well, there's not really a lot more to do, and I've got some stuff I want to get taken care of around here, and I need to start putting some time into doing my edited content.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're fine, Shell. I've just been rambling.
What are you rambling about?
My past
Oh, okay.
and my previous businesses and business ventures.
Oh, fair enough.
Enough information that if you wanted to look me up, you could find out who I really was.
Oh.
I don't have to worry about you, because if you fly from the UK to the US to freaking stalk me, then
Problems.
yeah,
There's issues.
we're fucking red flags out the ass.
Right.
Oh. A whole bunch of chat. Wattage, you can paint them. What colors? I still have my PS1 Final Fantasy VII. That was my favorite game. See, I was never a big Final Fantasy VII fan. Honestly, when 7 came out, I think it looked like ass. I still think their OG 7 looked like ass. Loved. God no, 7's definitely not my favorite. My favorite's Tactics. Out of all the Final Fantasy games I've ever played in my life, Tactics, without a doubt, Tactics. I love freaking turn-based strategy RPGs. Now, funny story about 7, from when I was doing the business. Very rarely would I buy a game sight unseen. I had to have pictures. And somebody approached me saying, I have a sealed copy of 7. How much would you offer me for it? And at this time, sealed greatest hits went for about $80, $90 on the used market. Sealed black label went for more. No picture. And it's like, I don't know, I'll give you $50 because I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's going to be green or black. And he's like, okay, I'll take 50. Comes in the mail a week later. Open the box, fully expecting greatest hits. Barely make my money back and a little bit more. Nothing major. Open the box, not a speck of green to be seen. It's a black label. And not only is it a black label, it's a black label misprint. Because there was 4 different releases of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VIII is so much better than 10 is the best. FF7 remakes are very good. I'm not even going to freaking talk to you anymore, Tazzy, if you think Final Fantasy VIII was a great game. 8 is my all-time least favorite Final Fantasy game. I'll play Final Fantasy 2 before I play 8. I'll play X2.
Oh man, 2 is great.
I'll play 13.3 before I play 8 again. 8 has a beautiful story. Absolutely amazing story. What do you got, Neff?
The battle system from Final Fantasy VIII is complete bullshit.
Kazzy's calling me a heathen.
You can't level in this game, or you get punished.
I maxed out leveling in freaking Final Fantasy VIII, never got punished. I bought 8 when it was brand freaking new. I paid the $60 for a brand new copy of 8 when it came out, because it came out like 3 weeks after my birthday, like Final Fantasies always do. To me, 8 was too handholdy. Basically, they started the game, they grabbed a hold of your hand, they marched you through till disc 3, and then like you can have a little bit of exploration. Then you get to disc 4, you get the ship, the airship, because you always get the fucking airship. And then you finally have freedom to do whatever the hell you want. But then, up until then, it's so handholdy that it annoys me. I don't like handholdy games. Give me some freedom. As far as PS1 era, I always liked 9.
Be right back.
Okay, how are we doing on the vote? 6 concurrent viewers on the YouTubes, 15 likes. I'm just checking my metrics real quick. All likes, no dislikes. Yay, no misclicks. On the Twitcher-mabobber, we're down to 10 viewers. Me going idle probably didn't help that. 9 needs a remake. There's actually a company working on a legit remake for 9, but it's taking forever. But yeah, the story for 8. My thing with 8 was always 8 came out around the same time as The Spirits Within, the first Final Fantasy movie. I think The Spirits Within would have made an amazing game, and Final Fantasy VIII would have made an amazing movie. I think they got the script switched. I didn't like the junction system for 8. I mean, Triple Triad was cool. I liked Triple Triad. But having to pull magic and stuff, I don't know. But yeah, the story for 8. The story for 8, I'll give you that one. The story for 8 was amazing, and it's so deep. There's a couple of videos on YouTube that are multiple hours long by a group YouTube channel called Final Fantasy Union that deep dive into the Final Fantasy VIII story. If you've never checked them out, I highly recommend those videos. Just plan on a couple hours and try to stay awake. The guy's a little dry. But how is the poll? The poll
looks like the gray one's gonna win it.
The gray is the winner. We have 7 votes. We have none for orange and red, which honestly, I really should have. I should have stayed here.
I like the winner. You want me to trade this thing up and move it?
Yep, trader. And we'll put the other 3 in the box. Okay, number 4 is the winner. Thank you very much for voting. I do greatly appreciate it. I can't believe Olive and Red freaking got as many votes as it did. I mean, Olive and Red still looks pretty good, but I'm going to put these 3 in the box. Tazzy, have you caught any of my Claire gameplay? It's very, very Final Fantasy-esque. Short of the QuickTime bullshit, which I've made no bones about how much I've liked the QuickTime stuff. All right, we got a whole bunch of treasure maps. Let's go see how many I can dig up, and how many of them are going to be bugged.
I guess the half of it.
So you said they like to spawn them under the mountains, and you can't get to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it here in a second on stream.
Sweet.
They spawn too close to that giant snowy plateau that's over there, and you just can't get close enough to them to hit them, and they're so far down in the map. I don't know if it's supposed to be in a cave or what. I've never really explored. I've tried playing ES3. What is ES3? I'm not good with acronyms. Or Elder Scrolls 3, I'm guessing. 600 armor, flak leggings. So as long as you're within 170 meters, you can dig them up. Oh. Why are you calling ES3? I mean, oh, it's not ES3. Sorry, E33. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. 7. Holy shit!
Huh?
738 assault rifle. That is freaking monstrous.
Nice, dude. That's almost cap. I think the cap's like
I don't-
750.
I don't know what the fuck the cap is for us, because like official saddle cap's 124, and that was a 218 armor freaking parasaur saddle. Yeah, I was reading as ES3 because I don't have my glasses on. It's anyone who wears a headset and wears glasses knows that headsets and glasses don't really get along too well. So generally, if I'm streaming, I'm not wearing my glasses. Titan helmet, bunk beds. Why can I not get that one? There it is.
I'm back.
We're just digging up buried treasure, being a pirate.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I don't think Neff's getting her half. Got a monstrous assault rifle.
Nice.
Tazzy and Dre are both saying 755 is cap for weapons.
755.2 or 0.3 it is.
Curly's saying 755.3 is the one that you guys have.
There you go.
All right, still that's.
Alright.
I'll still take a. What did I say it was? A 738. That's still pretty. Yeah, it looks like 4 treasure chests I cannot get. So unless there's a cave or something, those ones will not happen. Sucks. 3 prims and a blue. But all in all, that was a pretty good set of drops. Neff came over to spy on me.
Yep.
Babysit me a little bit.
I did say I will get on your nerves.
No, you don't. Doing that doesn't get on my nerves. But obviously, I don't normally stream till 6 p.m. or 11 p.m. for those of you in the European areas. Is it 11 or is it 12 for you, Neff?
It's midnight.
Okay, so like I've been talking about for a while, with the fact I'm not going to be having to run away to work, about changing my schedule a little bit. I know the later I stream here in the States, the more I'll pick up American audiences. I kind of like being more Eurocentric. Okay, what all did we get? We got a 371 assault, 86 ascendant trike saddle, a 186 Pteranodon, a 47 Carno, a 406 chitin helmet, 91 Parasaur saddle, 218 Parasaur saddle, 200 Enki saddle, 284 Pike, that monster blueprint, a 900 flak chest piece, a 180 slingshot, a 238 pistol, 600 flak leggings. Oh no, not too horrible. Grab these blueprints back. And most of the rest of that's going to go into the grinder. Mr. International. Some saddles can cap out at 356. Fuck. That's kind of monstrous. It looks like Casper's already put away the saddles I brought, or the blueprints I brought. I am going to make a tinker's table because we've got a lot of blueprints that are for the same creature, and I don't see a point in having 5 addle blueprints for Megatherium, because like that's a Megatherium, that's Megatherium, that's Megatherium, that's Megatherium, that's Megatherium, that's a Calicotherium, that's a Calicotherium, that's the one and only Therizino blueprint I have. So we'll do the Tinkerer's table and see if we can make those better. I'm not running Megatheriums though. We can put the Tinkerer's table in the library.
I mean, what not?
Oh, it'd definitely be fitting in there. I think it looks similar to. I think it looks similar to this, or something like that. We can definitely put it in here somewhere. I'll make one and set it somewhere and let Casper choose where she wants to put it. Yeah, it's Bob's. Yeah, I'll have to place it. Casper doesn't have Bob's because there's Shell's Shadow Wyvern. Why the hell is... Oh, their Shadow Wyvern needs food. Are you purposely leaving this out, Shell, or...
Yeah, I'm still using it.
Oh, it's yours. I need to see how my food trough's doing. I need to actually take the food out of this because I've got a tech trough. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I think the tech trough has a bigger range.
A text does cooling.
Yeah, that's why I want to use it. But since I'm trying to keep all the techie stuff in my base to keep appearances. It's like I think I'm gonna make. I can actually increase the speed in which I'm making. Actually, I don't. I'm not 100% sure how the vivarium works. I know I get resources every 45 minutes, but I don't know if it's I get X resources every minute, or a chance for X resource every minute, or if it's I get a chance of X resources in the 45-minute thing. I don't know. A lot of research I don't feel like doing.
I think that depends on what it is. Eggs have a chance, and normal resources have a raise. The exact colors, no clue.
Because I've got like 1,500 shards in here right now. That's 15 more element. That's not including how much dust I have. So there's just a little bit of element dust. And speaking of which, let's feed the gotchas. Gotta keep them hungry gotchas. Which
By the way, did you not say you wanted to read the Diplos again?
I don't know if Amaya needs me to read the Diplos again. Basilisk on aberration setting in Vivarium gives a lot of biotoxin.
I'm dumb. I'm looking for my dragon and it's on my base. Nice.
Well,
I gave those things 5,000 seeds. Go through them quick.
What, the gotchas?
The gotchas?
Oh, the traps, yeah. Yeah, they burn through those fast. The Basilisk for biotoxin does not require to be on aberration. Any of the resources that you get for a specific creature doesn't matter which biome you set it to. That's only for the herbivore, carnivore, aquatic herbivore settings. I'm looking at the wiki right now. Unless they changed it for CS. Which this is based on the CS, but since CS gets updated so goddamn often. But Amaya, are you still paying attention? Actually, why did you know how to set up the transfer thing, right? Yeah, special resource. I want to show Maya how to do that. And right now I'm only feeding the other gotchas for the wood. Because obviously elements is my main thing. I don't want to know what some of those things cost. But yeah, that's why I've got a crap ton of griffins in my vivarium, is for element charts.
Yeah, that thing's working great.
Oh, I'm gonna set up another one.
Excellent.
When Turtle and I did this shit, we had like 5 vivariums set up. Of course, in S+, gotchas, if you had a gotcha in your vivarium, they just shat out their resources constantly. Doesn't seem to work nearly as well in CS. ARK. Okay, how much elements one of these actually take? 500.
Theory, it should work with Dino Depot, genau. Also,
Yeah,
fastest generation,
the
but it doesn't work.
the vivarium does more than what the Dino Depot does. You don't get as much resources each time as Dino Depot. Is almost broken
You
in half.
can change that in Dino Depot as admin.
Well, every time I've tried to do tried to adjust the passive production in Dino Depot, it just breaks it. So vivarium
Yeah,
works.
It didn't work for me either, but it's theoretical is in the mod.
Yeah, theoretical, or neither of us just know how the fuck to do it. I don't know, but vivarium works. They're not very expensive to make.
I don't know about super cryo.
Vivarium is 50
That's
absorbent
the same.
substrate, which is kind of pricey, 10 mine wipe, kind of pricey, and 100 element, which I make 100 element. I make over 100 element a day. But what do you guys think about me streaming till like 6:30 instead of just till 5? I know that limits Shell and limits Neff. Shell's playing interior decorator.
Hi.
Hi. Shell's just in her own little world playing interior decorator, decorating the sex shop. Which I don't know why I don't want to know why you'd have a couch in a sex shop, but is there going to be a pole in the center here? Are you going to put up a stripper pole?
You're gonna have to wait and see, won't you?
Oh, so this is all going to be a surprise. She's going to decorate it. Shell's favorite thing to do is decorate. Yeah. When I was first building this, which I know a lot of people on Twitch haven't seen this because most of the Twitch people are kind of new. We had a lot of fun building this, and there was a lot of giggles. There was a lot of laughter while building this base. And then Neff comes on after seeing it, and she's like, "Have you seen it from above?" Yes, Neff. I know what I built. It's the cut couch in the cock. In the tip of the cock. But Shell and Casper and one of my Australian viewers, Lynn, were all like egging me on to build this. And it took me a couple hours to get this how I wanted. Because I wanted to make sure the balls looked right. I wanted to make sure the tip looked right. I wanted to make sure the shaft looked right. And then I can't remember which one of them came up with the idea that the door needed to be on the tip. And then the idea of putting a fountain on the tip came up with, and I'm like, I'll put a freaking tap there. And then I wanted to put up a couple Gavengers.
Okay.
So I thought the best places for the Gavengers was literally on the top of the balls. And then, of course, I need to feed gotcha, so I made another greenhouse and crammed it full of plant species.
Have a good shift, yeah?
Have a good shift. Oh, your son. Never
It's
mind.
like some-
Never mind. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, I don't have any more shifts. I'm done with that shit. Bunch of degenerates.
No.
Damn right. Damn right, we're a bunch of degenerates.
Hey, you can speak for yourself. I'm not a degenerate.
You were quite literally decorating the sex shop.
Yeah, well, you know.
Is this the strip poker table?
Maybe.
Why don't you just use the poker table from Bob's then?
Because it's not as pretty.
Because it's not as pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Stop chatting nonsense, Shelbert.
Who said that?
Who do you
Tazzy.
think?
You need to go do one and leave me alone.
Okay, so I guess Shell's going to be decorating, and I'm gonna have to come back and see what the surprise is. So, it's almost 6:30. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna let Shell do her thing, and we'll come back and see. She shat on the table. There's a shat on my table. Why? Why is there a shit on my table?
Blame the otter.
Blame the otter. No, I'm pretty sure I know which bum that came from. I'm pretty sure that came from that bum right there. That one.
Excuse me, sir. Do your mind.
What's a bum bum?
I'm getting a view.
I'm confused.
He's being a perv now.
When am I not being a perv? Big Curly says she is a degen. Don't let her lie. It's the quest. It's the quiet ones that turn out to be freaks. Oh, I know what kind of freak Shell is.
Early, don't tell all my
And
secrets.
oh shit! Now I can't freaking end the stream. I can
Why?
passion with the raid.
Ha ha.
I can passion with the raid, trying to keep me on longer.
I
Oh,
was streaming.
I guess she just said Passion Tiger has raided the channel with 1 viewer. Thank you, Passion, so much for the raid.
Passion, why didn't you say anything? I'd have pulled your stream up.
Raid of me and a buddy. Thank you, Passion. Thank you. For Passion's buddy who may not know who I am Bishop 40k of Idgits Gaming. I run the Idgits Gaming channel, but I don't really view it as that Idgits is me, because quite frankly, we're all fucking Idgits. I am not family friendly. Oh, don't you start this speak for yourself shit, Shell. You know you fit in way too well here. And thank you for the follow, Whip It. Thank you.
Hey, whip it!
Unfortunately, I was about to wrap up my stream because I've been going for about 4.5 hours. I've got some stuff I need to do outside of stream. I've got a couple shorts I want to cut, or a couple clips, which Shell wasn't clipping my content today.
No, I wasn't, sorry.
She was too busy playing and taking out her aggression on all the drop dinos. I would not say that's the smallest raid ever, Neff. I've seen raids of literally 0 viewers.
I
But,
mean, on this channel, want to know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that has been my smallest raid. But I mean, honestly, Vino still gets the count for the biggest raid. Yeah, honestly, Passion being able to do a raid and only having streamed for 4 days is pretty impressive. I always forget to do a raid. Well, the worst thing is, who the fuck am I gonna raid? Who's live right now?
That could be tricky.
Let me go back to Twitch, see who's actually live. Oh, fuck you and your autoplay bullshit of some dude doing a fucking... I don't even know who that...
Wait.
I show nobody that I follow on Twitch currently streaming. I could hit my raid button, raid some rando. Yeah, I could. And Idjit was the safest person to raid. Like Casper said, it is greatly appreciated. And I don't know about me being the safest person to ever raid. I'm not really safe to raid ever. At least I had my pants on this time.
You are never safe.
I am never safe. No, I'm not. But I attract the degenerates, so. Let me see who's live on YouTube right now.
Maybe a German streamer, but nobody I follow is on. So
I have
you would
nobody
not-
live on fucking YouTube either.
Uh-huh.
I can't actually raid on YouTube. All I can do is drop a link, tell you guys to go check so and so out. But I've got no one that I freaking follow at all is currently streaming.
I mean, it's
Shell didn't even pick up
a
that
matter of
shade.
the week.
You what, sorry?
Passion said Shell didn't even pick up that shade. I figured it was the least judgy person to raid with only one viewer. Damn right.
No.
I've been doing the whole no pants thing for a long time. And when Shell's around, I normally don't wear pants. I got to make sure this lap is 100% Shell ready. And if Shell's sitting on my lap, I definitely ain't wearing no pants. Notice how she's going quiet now.
I'm not paying any attention.
Nah, you paying plenty of attention. You just don't, I'm being a perv and you don't.
Yeah, I'm just not paying any attention to you. If you want to be a perv, be a perv. It's all good. I don't mind.
You like when I'm a perv to you. Worst pickup
That is
ever.
right. And that is Oh,
These? It's the RR medieval. Casper's trying to figure out which thing Shell's putting down. Whippet says, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's a Whippet thing to say.
Oh, but yeah, how many viewers do I currently have on Twitch? Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. I'm gonna show 10 people currently in chat, but Twitch is also weird and doesn't always. Let's find somebody to raid. I do apologize, Passion and Whippet, that you guys just got here, and I'm gonna send you elsewhere. But like I said, I got some stuff I want to get taken care of. I need to get some shorts cut. I need to start working on some edited content. So let's see. Who's streaming ARK?
that's an interesting name. How do you pronounce the...
Go raid Geeky Lack. She's doing Animal Crossing. Yeah, everybody here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find a ARK streamer. Since everybody's here watching ARK. If I can find an ARK streamer that actually looks like that my community would fit in with, it doesn't have I want to find somebody small that actually knows how to title their streams. Screw PvP. Let's find somebody. I want to find somebody small. Somebody that needs the love. Just Minecraft. Why does it say just Minecraft, but it says ARK or Send It? It's like somebody doesn't change their games before they It's like somebody doesn't change their games before they go live. Speaking of Shell not catching shade.
Little switch midway.
I called it. I called it. Don't you fret. I'm just in the zone right now.
I gotta give you a little bit of shit. You know I love you.
I know you do. I know. I'll give.
Aww. Okay. Old Man Logan. Can I see how big their channel is before I raid? Oh, this guy sounds like he's right up my alley. Content is intended for certain audiences. May contain drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Sounds like right up my alley. 3 viewers.
Nice.
Stream has been up for 3 hours 5 minutes. Stream scheduled to go another hour and a half.
It sounds like I will go to bed.
Yeah, Nav, it's getting late for you anyways. Screw it. Let's raid this guy. Let's give this guy a raid. And for my people over on YouTube, thank you guys all for watching. Please remember to hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you enjoyed the content, enjoyed the stupid stuff that we do, smash that subscribe button. And until next time, I've been an Idjit. Obviously. Bye.